We're gonna have a crop short stream. Is that? Oh, I can't do it. Hold on. I am getting edged. That is the reality that I am facing. Nah. Not today. Maybe today. I don't know. What are we looking at? Nah. Nah, not today. Not today. Not today. Can you pipe bomb whoever made Android Studio? Probably not. I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment, you know? I like you guys. I'm not sure if I like you guys and have to go to jail. What's up, Mong Kong in the YouTube chat? Hello, hello. Hello, guys. Hello. 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 So, we are halfway through work jail, by the way. So, I'm back from Chicago. I'm back from Chicago. And today's fine. Tomorrow, I have a rehearsal. And then the next day, I have basically a week straight, like 6 days straight of gigs that go for, I think they end around like, I think it's like 5 p.m. or something like that. So, we got some shit going on there. Maybe we'll just bring this into Northridge. Yeah, we'll just repair this and bring it to Northridge. Fuck it. It'll survive 2 shots. Almost worthless against tier 5 ammo, which is the only reason you bring this anyway. Tiny bags. Badge. Dude, the Chapman is such a good deal nowadays. Wait, is today Monday? It's Sunday, so the deals are really bad today. Deals are very, very bad. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. We'll buy some shit. We'll top off our Deke. Exhausted? Oh, this poor old Deke tired. He's a poor old Deke tired. I'm working him to the bone, if you know what I mean. Nah, we're going into Northridge. It is hilarious how far under the lockdown cap I am, though. It's very funny. Tardis, where'd you say it? It is Koho. It's one of the many reasons why it's a pretty good gun. In the R6. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Man's multitasking. Hey, Ben Tardis. Hey, you as well, Koho. How are you? Are you still playing ABI at the moment? Lockdown Northridge has been nuts, so. Dude, I was playing some Forbidden Northridge last night. Saw like 2 people in 3 games. It was pretty sick. Lockdown is so much fun. Do you rush Hotel, Tardis? Because I feel like whenever I go Hotel Lockdown... Sorry, whenever I play Northridge Lockdown, I either have a mix of only finding bots, or... Like, if I'm going to fight in Hotel, like, it's the same type of people anyway. You get juicers there? Yeah, like, that's, that's not what I enjoy playing for Northridge, right? I think if I did go Lockdown Northridge, I would just spam Hotel. But I don't have a huge amount of fun doing that. Way too much, yeah. Sorry, Koa, what was that in response to? I am exhausted. For total clarity, I am exhausted. So streaming. Oh yeah, I mean, I think part of it right now, Hoovies. I just kind of want to get to work, you know. I want to keep busy at the moment. Any gamers to my front right? This feels too quiet. That's better. What's up, Malik? Yeah. I had one less day than I thought. But also, I might have... Weird noise. I might have time to stream during the next week of events. I don't know yet. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Barbie? Tired? Yeah, me too. I don't think these guys are pissed at me. The fog in this game is a little intense sometimes. I get the feeling that we're... rushing, actually. I get the feeling we're rushing. Oh, where'd this guy spawn, dude? Like, did he pop Sawmill and go hotel? Pop Sawmill and go sewage? Like, he could be on this hill. Time for horse training. Uma. Uma. Dude, that game is so crazy. No idea what kind of depth that game had. Fucking nuts. I don't think I'm gonna have a very good time up here. Pretty sure... The ass? You know the ass? The thing that I'm sitting on that you guys like so much? It's getting blasted. The waiting room? Yeah, I was surprised. I wasn't expecting it, Loaf. It's actually happened like a weirdly large amount of times where I'm just like in the chat while I'm not streaming, just like getting like something ready or like grabbing some footage. And then I see something pop up in the chat. And it's just like, what the fuck? M110, did I hear? Itchy. M4. I can beat that. And I think that's like an MPX or something. But oh my god, so we've been detected. I am Barbie. I listened. I listened and I was like, man, we'll see. Whoa. Oh, now. Nice helmet, guy. Dude, my game can barely handle what's going on right now. What the fuck is this? Besides annoying. Oh, fucking hell, man. Come on. The goal was to bag this up quickly. That's not really happening. Pushing to your M4s faster than reloading. Gotcha. Dude, what is going on exactly? Is this just happening up top? 50 rounds actually the 1.4 out of blast, so we'll try to play it more often. Nice. If you like the 1.4, that's a really good scope to spam. If you like it. So I want to be light, but I also would like to keep the tier 6 helmet on me. Keeping that MF thing on me seems reasonable, no? Is there a way for me to have both of these guys on? Just in case I get too chunky. I would have to drop quite a bit of goodies. We'll keep this a little bit closer. This is a stupid amount of micromanagement I'm doing right now. Dude, are you serious? Oh, the helmet just saved me, I'm realizing. That's pretty cool. Close the door. Open it, I dare you. Gun game. Dude, you're like unaware. Holy shit, I'm cooking them. Let's go, dude. Are we running? Where is he? Dude, this sucks. I should have chased harder. Fuck. Second, the second guy could have been better. Oh my god. Oh, this is not good. I think I speed bag then leave. We have enough dog tags. We have some bodies. That was a tier 6 hat. That's so fucking funny to me. Maybe take the whole gun. Oh, was the visor up? Probably got fucked up, you know? It probably just is like the simplest, you know, simplest solution is usually the best one, right? Could bring that out. Gotta start unpacking these mags. They're all empty, man. Colton. Colton? Oh, I hardly know him. Gonna put this up top so I don't lose track of him. Killed one of them inside him, and they were completely unaware of both teammates. Yeah. They were very unaware. They couldn't have been you, though, Barbie. They're not sassy enough. What do you mean? You're sassy. That's what I mean. You're not sassy? You're right. It's not the right word. It's a stronger word than sassy. Would I take the whole rail? I could take the whole rail. Why not? Didn't even damage my armor? Yeah, besides the first guy. Oh, speaking of which, I need to put the AL tack away. And then wear one of the multis. The fuck? Oh yeah, that's not coming out. Hell no. KSS2A. I mean, that's just simply not gonna happen, is it? So, chat, if you're this guy, you're probably camping the extract now, right? Like, that is just simply the most obvious thing that you're gonna do. Loaf, that is such a stretch. If someone is not on, like, as online as you are, they're just gonna look at you like a fucking freak. I know the reference you're doing. I know the reference you're doing, so I'm chuckling, but I don't know if I would ever at someone like that and expect them to know what the fuck I'm talking about. Good God. Yo, what's up, Pino? How's it going, man? Isn't the song fairly well known? Yeah, if you're like 30. You're 21? You're so much younger than I thought you were. Holy shit. You give off kind of old guy vibes. In a good way. I'm greeting. How old do you think you were? High 20s. You were giving off high 20s. If I die for this, this is like the biggest unforced error of the century. Whatever, it's good enough. You gonna hold egg? Oh man. Don't call the best and or only woman in my chat a hag. A witch. There you go. Still here. I'm getting camped. Brother. At 25, I need to be here. If I hear a pin get pulled, I'm running for the hills. Did I get all my kills? Dude, if I die, like, right now, tears will be had. Actually, are these windows, like, real windows? Oh, God. That's such a good spot to camp if you're just trying to kill my ass. Mismarked Gaming in the YouTube chat. Just started 2 days ago. Watch a few of your guys, including the weapon tier list. Top-notch, in-depth content. GG's. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I whenever I make like tutorial or guide content, I think that's something that's missing a lot with this game, which is something that like our content creators in ABI could be doing better at. But something I feel like we're missing is people that explain their reasons for why they believe what they believe outside of vibe checks. I was sent a couple of videos recently about like, hey, like this person's content was similar to yours, and I looked at it and I was just like, and it was by like a relatively large creator, and it was one of the most like worthless videos I've ever seen. Not only was it full of content that I didn't agree with, which is fine, but it was full of content that I didn't agree with that like didn't substantiate why he was suggesting what he was suggesting, and it made me like unreasonably frustrated. It was so fucking annoying. Of the 416 for scouting. Isn't there like a really cheap SVD scope that like does basically the same thing, Barbie? Because I don't like the 416 because like the 16 is good for scouting, but you can't really use it for fighting, right? Yeah, the 410. How expensive is the 410? 50K? It's not a great deal. I would suggest that, but I'm pretty sure it's like some kind of crime in some states to suggest a PSO scope to someone. So I'll hold my tongue. Yo, gang. I gotta go through 13 or 14K A1 runs. I guess I could save them. There is a world where the next season, where the FAMAS, the FAMAS is actually pretty good. There is a world where I just use that. But also, like, I should probably get rid of some A1s, right? So... Any suggestions? Really likes what made you think I was closer to 30. I mean, it wasn't a y'all, it was a me thing, right? I don't know. I think that for this game, I think there's mostly like an older audience to it. A lot of other people in my crowd are older. You seem to have some sort of confidence, but I guess that can also be stemmed to, you know, being a bit younger as well as being a bit older. Like, that does go both ways. Oh, dude, this song is so good. It's such a... It's so emo. Perfect. What's up, Dubs? How's it going, man? Confidence comes from existing online. Doesn't it fucking always? Isn't that where everyone's confidence comes from? You just say the dumbest shit online, and it's just like, hey, hey. Doesn't matter, because... Dude, like, okay, I'm not condoning physical violence. Also, as a kid, that was, like, not the most... You know, I had some pretty fucked up and annoying character traits when I was younger. You know, stereotypical nerd in most of the worst ways. But some people didn't get punched in the face when they were growing up, and it shows. Yo, what's up, Paul? I don't say hi to you yet. How's it going, man? Barbie, I don't know what you're responding to. I'm sorry. Dude, like, part of streaming is just like... Or the way that I stream is I just look at a comment, and I just respond to it, and then whatever I just said, whatever interaction I just had, is fucking out of my mind. It didn't happen. It's not real anymore. Which is why my internet footprint, my online footprint, it's why that is surely insane right now. The stuff that I've said, like, the past couple of weeks, as I've gotten more comfortable and given less shits, is pretty funny. Is Final Fantasy 14 been treating you well, though, man? I hope so. Getting FAMAS G1 or G2? I don't fucking know. Hopefully it's a full auto variant. If it's a burst variant, the gun's gonna be worthless, right? So... Yo, what's up, Puddle? How much of a work... Wait. Oh, Bakisa, are you still there? I missed a resub from Bakisa, a 20 watch streak from Tardis, and now a 15 watch streak from Puddle. I will not nerf the H4. I will buff the MP5 instead. We should do both, Mensur. Every gun in this game besides the H4 functions at some it functions by excelling at some sort of niche. And the H4 excels at every single, and I mean this, every single niche that exists. There is nothing in the AR category that the H4 doesn't do better than anything else. And for that reason, it should get nerfed. Beyond it would be very cool to have a 1000 RPM gun that can only accept 25 round mags. I agree. That sounds cool as hell. It's a higher PM gun with actual downsides. I'm here for it. Why do I love Twitch chat more than I love YouTube chat? Cause it's moves more. And cause it's bigger. Sorry, I'm a bit of a size queen like that, you know? You greedy little guy. Probably more outside. He went down. I thought I was still hearing creeping. Little men. They're not naked, but they're tier 4 and forbidden. Clomp. Clomp. Anybody clomping around on a Tuesday? My head. Little dick. Did negative damage. I'm dead to another headshot. I don't really want to flank right. Because it gives him the opportunity to bag his boys. But I'm doing it anyway. To the cursed chat. Yeah. What if my feelings get hurt? Do it. What the fuck? Okay, I forgot you could get up here. I don't know how to get up there. Come on, peek me. Fucking hell, man, I took too long. How do you get up there? Is it faster to ADS with the dot scope? On that setup, no, the ADS speed is the same, Rickus. The dot scope will slow them both down, but it is the same. Where's the guy who killed me? Wide right, on the hill. I knew you could get up there, Paul, but I wasn't even thinking about it. It's like that's the first time I've gotten into a fight against someone who was doing that. I think that Northridge is the vibe right now. There's a bus car outside the wall that lets you get up and up the roof. So outside the wall, and then scale. So whenever I get shot from there, that's probably the first thing I should look for. It's annoying too because on all the peaks that I had, I never even looked there. So that's definitely like a pretty big misplay for me to just ignore that. On accident, obviously. I didn't really know or think about that, but something to keep in mind for later. The purpose is just for the zoom then? The purpose of what? Of the scope? I mean, I guess. Yeah, Barbie. I hate dying to shit like that, Barbie. Because it's just like... it feels unintentional, like, for the game design to allow for that kind of thing. And it is unintentional. And because it's unintentional, like, I never think about going up there, I never use about it, I never use it, I never think about it. But that doesn't mean it's not there, and that makes it so strong. It's fucking annoying. I hate fighting around it. These just that we as operators should always look up and traverse the map, which we don't. I mean, dude, we should, like, that's a life lesson. People in life never look up. I should look up more in general. That's a fucking life lesson. I felt pretty good up until that point, though. I don't really feel bad about the way that I died. I feel bad about a couple of things. Whenever I get into a sewage fight, I do like to try to take them quickly, because the way that I got third party just then is, like, really common, right? Players being on that hill as a result of a sewage fight is always going to happen. So I think that taking the fight quicker is good to prevent the odds of, like, a really, really easy third party. But honestly, I think the main takeaway is that for future fights, just be aware that's a place that people can be if they're in that area of the map. What's up, Chill? How's it going, man? The sexy Twitter man. I think I'll take it. I'll take the gas. I appreciate the gas. Think I'm sexy, Chill. What are you gonna do about it? Oh. As long as it's not out of bounds. I'm never out of bounds. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Ears open. Listen for the right. Don't hear anything. Dude, iron roofs. Ah, yes, it is. Barbie, the true response to that is, what is me asking, why are you bringing up my attention span? So there's an ML rifle over here. Unless this guy literally shoots me in the face, he's going to die. Naked. Mentally stuck at the Twitter comment. Oh, yeah. Getting gassed up by Twitch chat? Of course I'm getting stuck on that. Oh, he wasn't naked, but he might as well have been. Yeah. I think this is a looting game. I think that we go to this, we take this guy's dog tag, we get sewage, we hit all the safes, we go to cable, see what we can do. He buys first aid kits. I mean, that guy brought an ML rifle into Forbidden. I don't think he gives a fuck about meta. Or, like, efficacy of anything. That guy plays based off of vibes, and vibes alone. Make ammo great. All we need is tier 5 ammo, Bakisa. You get tier 5 ammo, and we get a lockdown ready gun that if you get lucky, you can use it in Forbidden. What am I doing? Whatever, I don't care. Lucky meaning the person that you're fighting doesn't have good armor. Hold on, let's try this really quick. He said outside the wall, huh? There's a truck on the outside of the wall that you can use to climb up onto the roof. This outside of the wall? That was in a bad way, by the way. I actually like that, Barbie. Is this it? Please don't. I said please. On the inside of the wall then? Not the outside? Somewhere over here? Jump on the airdrop crate. The airdrop crate? Dildo box and then on the box. Hypon is right. Dildo box and on the box. I was there. Oh, okay. Dildo box. I think it looks more like a tampon than a dildo. So it's, the van has nothing to do with it. Motherfucker, dude. Please not call it that. The tampon or the dildo crate? Wait, this doesn't seem right. Oh, you should jump it. So that's so stupid. That's so stupid. So they made it so that this part is very, very easy to slide off of. But then if you jump past it, then you're fine. And this has an invisible wall. God, dude, this game gets so much better. Oh, and what do pickles look like, Barbie? Like, seriously, this game gets so much better if you just fucking fix the map design as it pertains to out-of-bounds areas. It actually annoys the shit out of me to take a really, really good fight and then die to something that wasn't intended to be playable. A hump? I don't believe that was a typo. I don't believe you. I'm not mad about it. Hump the pickle every day. Pickles are you're gonna beef them with people that hate on them without a reason. Oh, hi. I hate on them with a pretty good reason, I think. My reason being, I don't like pickles. Gotta get my wood. Yippee. Wiener cosplay. Doesn't look a good dill. Nah. I'm not a dill man. And you know what? I was vaguely, what's the word? I was kind of like, I got some strong opinions about pickles after, like, I went on some dating apps for a while, right? In, like, 2023, 2024. And the amount of comments that were about ordering pickles for the table and the office just made me be like, dude. Dude, come on. You can't have liking pickles as a personality trait. How do you one-shot scabs with melee? Is it specific melee? It is specific melee. Safe upstairs? It had a hearing aid and a tester. Yeah, so different melee has different properties and deals different damage. The easiest way to one-shot scabs that have better helmets is by using a weapon that does more damage, like the shovel does some pretty good damage, the sword does pretty good damage. However, there's also certain melee weapons that, so like this has like a downward arc, so you're always hitting their helmet, right? Some weapons, like the karambit, or the second hit on the ice pick, will hit them in the face instead of in the helmet. So that will one-shot if you hit them in the face, regardless of helmet. So this one taps tier 3 helmets and 2 taps tier 4 helmets. Well, that's interesting. Let me get in there. Okay. The other ones will just like hit him in the face. Yes, Tubi, they have different stats. Looting is questionable. And a hearing aid, a tester, and money. What are you guys talking about? I didn't skip the safe, motherfuckers. It didn't have anything in it. Am I crazy? I skipped the... Oh, that's right. Wow. Yeah, I didn't get the vase from the safe. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm really dumb. Well, sorry for lashing out. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. To everybody who was offended by being called a motherfucker, I apologize. Sorry, apologize. I should have kept better tabs over where these grenades are going off. But I was getting rage baited, and by rage baited I mean being called out as incorrect and being mad about it. Where the fuck are these grenades happening? Gift a sub. To who? Arathok? True. Snipers. There's 3 teams here. I'm in the middle of everything. I want that high ground. There's 2 people over here. And there's 1 more over here. That's awesome. So we got snipers over here that are either sitting still and or running around after shooting me. And despite doing both of those things, they are not aggroed, or they have not aggroed the scavs. Which, what the fuck? It's not even a bug, Pink Human, it's just the way the fucking, like, terrain is designed. I wouldn't even really call it a bug. It is really annoying, and it has gotten me killed before, though. Well, this guy's no longer on this hill. What if I climbed the tower? I think this is a scav. Yep. Hello. Dead body or trash bags? We will never know. Did I hear movement up ahead? Nah, Pink, I'm playing Forbidden. They also fucked my chest up with tier 5 ammo. I mean, as a rule, if you ever see me playing Forbidden, Northridge is always Forbidden. What? Womp womp. So, this is only one of the 2 people that I heard. I was getting shot from the hill. So where the fuck's Hill Boy? Where are you? Yep. The nice thing about the AK-12 is that, you know, it kind of rewards headshots. Because it's one of the few guns where you can actually hammer round after round into the same spot on someone. Most of the time, the torso is a bigger target, so that's what you do. But for this one, if you got big ammo, it's good enough. It'll get the job done. Is there literally someone around here? Human, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that already. Sadik? Thanks for the follow. How are y'all doing today, by the way? How are y'all doing? It's too much for my eyes to look at over here, man. Almost uninstalled the game today. Uh-oh. I hear that a lot in my chat. Still tired. I'm waking up a little bit, Barb. Feeling better. Slept a bit? Nice. Died 5 times running about nakeds. Oh my god, Wikisa, that sounds annoying as hell. So, I noticed that a lot of the times that people get frustrated about like things like that is when they're playing the same map over again, like over and over again. Are you just playing like TV nonstop, or? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm so frightened. Mamma mia. Tired on Sunday, help some friends moved. Oh, nice, dude. That is a good friend right there, Rickus. Good job, man. Casual tier 6 armor. Not dead yet, not dead yet, not dead yet. Back to looting. Back to looting, I said. I said, back to looting. Bag in a bag, yo. Got a 926 laying around somewhere. Gotta find it. Please search the bag. Oh my god. Who the fuck did you kill? What in the hell am I... Huh? What? For absolute clarity, this is weird, right? Put the fucking gun away. Put the fucking gun... Oh my god, it's the unpacking. Fuck. There's like 1,000% some way to do this. I'm just too stupid to see it right away. There it is. Empty. Okay. No ammo laying around? For shame. Scav saved me? 1,000% he did. I would never contest that. Might need the pistol. It's all empty. What the hell is going on? This guy is so sad that he died. You're staying alive, buddy. Wait, am I taking the H4 out? Aren't I just, like, stripping this one? Gotta strip the AK-12s? Yeah, we have the space for it, you're right. Motherfucker. Weird game. I'm gonna wear that. Is that another body? It is. Oh my god, it is. So we gotta wear this. No, no, we don't. We have to put this in our bag. Can we put this in our bag? It'd go, like, up here somewhere. Will it do that? It won't. Fuck. Did the tier 3 doesn't fix anything. The H4 is the problem. I think I'm actually stripping this H4. As dumb as that shit is to do and say. Oh boy. Sorry guys, I just want to focus on the logi here for a sec, make sure I'm not fucking anything up, you know? Probably should be smoking these bodies out if I can. Drop the smoke grenades already. That's fine, I just want I won't put a target on my back. What is going on in what am I reading? Chad bathing water? My own backpack? My own backpack has like nothing of value. I don't think I'm ever going back to it. Like there's no way that'll be useful to me. How about it? Oh my god. We have 10 mil. Parking lot just bruh. Life does not get better. Life simply doesn't go up like this is the apex. It doesn't go up from here. Sure. The last body? No. I guess I will. I have 40 shots committed, that's it. He's got loot. And a non-zero amount. Guy behind the truck is pissed. I don't even know if the guy behind the truck knows what's going on. Maybe he does. That brings me to right away. That's insane. These guns are getting stripped. Luckily I have some space open. Almost did that wrong. And this one's full of garbage and bullshit, so... Wrong gun, dumbass. But do anything else, pick that back up. We want the tilt, we want the adapter, and that's all we want. Is the AK-12 looted? take some more BP, sure. I agree, Loaf. I'm not worrying about that, though. It's too small to care about at this point. I'm still, like, a little bit nervous with the state of the lobby, right? But you are right. Rest easy knowing I told you so. But, like, you said that. Alright. Ooh, yeah, I did, Neko. I'm kind of remaking it on my end, though. Jesus. I was not recording. That's okay, though. I'm not going to have any time to go over footage over the next week without working insane overtime, which right now I'm not willing to do. Yes, Barbie. And that wasn't even the most exciting part of the raid. Mm. Damn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Also, Neko. Neko, I vibed with the AR-57 build with the tier 3 for normals. Arguably slightly overkill, but I like any opportunity to use both tier 3 and an AR-57, I will appreciate. Make it a skill issue? Damn. Dude, one day, Hoovy, you're gonna say something and someone's gonna be like, fuck you just say to me? You're gonna piss someone off one of these days. You ever think about that, champ? Did I say tier 4? I thought I said tier 3. Said tier 3? Another day, another gaslighting from Twitch chat. Another day, another oh my god, this guy's face mask got zeroed out. A fresh face mask got zeroed out that raid. Crazy shit. Crazier shit never did happen. If you decide to fly over to beat me up, you're going to have to spend much of my plane ticket. I mean, yeah, you'd fucking like that, wouldn't you? You'd fucking like that, wouldn't you? I'm also not good at words right now. There got mad at Misery Love Company for some reason. Misery loves company. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's... The thing with my stream as well is that, like, there's always going to be some degree of, like, language barrier, right? Yeah, same here, Hoovy. But yeah, there's always gonna be some like a degree of language barrier. So like I think that my main request in that regard is just like knowing that just give people like maybe a little bit more grace than you normally would. Like language barrier, but also like culture barrier. Like obviously there are exceptions and limits to that. Like if someone is well and truly being a piece of shit, then you know there's a conversation to be had there. But in the context of like streaming, but also just like being, you know, patient. Just giving people like a bit of a benefit of the doubt, you know? Is what I try and do. Why couldn't this happen before? Oh, by the way, guys, I think I made money from the Future Legends event. Let me see if I can pull it up. I made money from it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. So we're not getting first place. We made it in the top 50. What are the rules? So top 50 gets money. We made it within here. We made it within here. There's a lot of reasons for it, Hoovy. Some of it's kink, some of it's trauma. And coping. Oh, Crick got 21st. Damn, good for him. Winnings go towards Gacha. I'm not nah. I'm not Mr. Uma over here. Loot value. Damn, 100. We eked right in there. We eked right in there. Top 50 get money. We got right in there with 49. Let's go. Beating out some very interesting gentlemen, I might add. Some real freaks. Barbie. Uma detected. Neuron activated. We're gonna have Costco in Poland skill issue. I mean, yeah, the AK-12 is printing. Let's just keep going. Oh, did I drop it? I think I chucked it already, though. So I shouldn't have another AK-12 laying around. Is what I would say if I wasn't stockpiling them like a fucking freak. By the way, gang, it is a bad time to run a TO3 when you have a good gun rolling right around the corner here soon. I saw someone with a similar build to this, by the way, guys, and I'm curious what your thoughts are on an optic change. So 44 Ergo versus 44 Ergo. Ergo stays the same, which is pretty nice, pretty whatever, honestly. The only thing that changes is the amount of magnification and the type of sight picture. Now, the sight picture up top, triangle reflex, not a fan. It really blends into the environment easily, and it has a pretty god-awful sight picture where you have to aim for the tip of the triangle. I personally hate that. But maybe a 4X will be better. The sight picture on the 4X is better. It's wider. There's more room in it. However, will it actually be better in practice? Let's fucking find out. The other ACOG is a 4X, yes. Horse game. How did the horse game make you uncomfortable? It's just... Does anime make you uncomfortable? Genuine question. Yeah, I'm just kind of realizing that we hate triangles in this house all day. And honestly, based triangle hatred. I know we're joking, but let's not throw around insane phrases like inferior species in the chat. Unless we're 1,000,000,000% sure that the guy knows we're joking. Unless we're 1,000,000,000% sure. Because that's a loaded goddamn phrase. Okay, good. Good. We've had arguments over less. We've had arguments over less. So your friends are degen when it comes to this stuff, you could be traumatized. I think that you're less degen, or you're less traumatized about Umamasume, and you're more traumatized about your friends, Loaf. If I'm being honest, That's what it sounds like to me. I don't know. The game looks really well made. It has a lot of love and care put into it. Mom, the Europeans are fighting again. I never really forgot it, Mig, but when I didn't know, I lost a lot of fights by aiming in the wrong spot. By shooting dick instead of chest. Not fighting anyone? Stop yelling at me! Hoovy, you need to calm down, okay? You need to relax. Like, seriously? You're getting out of hand, buddy. Relax. Aiming for the wrong... That's funny, Paul. Nor is it the right one, hmm? You ever think about that one, Paul? You ever think about that one? We're having hot dogs for dinner, gentlemen. Actually, just start playing around. Oh boy. And that's the kind of stuff I'm not familiar with, Loaf. We are joking, and we have been joking up until now, but holy fuck. I am not familiar enough with European geopolitics to know how to traverse a conversation about them. You know? Oh, it's fine, baby. No one's mad. Oh, sorry, guys. You asked that before. I have one more day off than I thought, which is why I'm live today and not tomorrow for a short stream. But I also... So the shows that I have for the rest of the week end around 4 or 5 p.m. So there's a I'm not sure if I'm going to do this, but there is a world where after my rush shows that I hop on stream for a couple hours. I think that'd be really good to kind of try to maintain my momentum. Yeah, I quit ABI for the call of my part-time job. How's it going, Grit? You been well lately? You been all right? Don't like this approach. Oh, they're still in there. Neat. This site picture is really wide. Let me up. Scav. Flare. HK. Maybe that's a vector. In motel. Motel, hotel. Hotel, motel. Did I watch him cross to the right? And then not see him cross back? Or, like, what's going on here? Is that his head? No. Uh, Gamer the Real. Thanks for the follow, man. I'm a little bastard, dude. It's so white out there. POV, you're in Scandinavia. Wait. Where'd he go? I seriously missed it? Oh, he heard that too. That's so fucking sad. Maybe he's around the corner. And I can just blast him. That's such a dumb timing to have missed. Skill issue. God damn it. Lucky fucking duck. I don't deserve that win, holy. So... we're probably fine? Like, this guy has humongous solo vibes, right? I'm gonna take the hill. I think that reloading my ammo makes more sense than surging, but whatever. That was the M4, yeah. Which is not who I thought was still alive. Though, there could have just been two M4s, right? Hoovy. Reminds me of the, like, the home defense with a musket meme that was popular for a while there. Yo, Rickets, thanks for the follow. And thank you for watching on YouTube as well, man. I appreciate that. Loaf, I'm under painkiller, so it doesn't matter. I believe that regardless, you're just fine. Yeah. Exactly what Barbie's saying, yeah. Seabass94, thanks for the follow, man. Dude, I have a real fish following me. That's awesome. Do I try to steal the Northridge Hotel extract? That would be ridiculous. Who would do that? Exactly, Hervey. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Oh my, this is the first time I've ever seen this. This guy had to change his settings to make this work. I've never seen this in the wild in my life. Who is this guy? Who is he? Hugh. Like the anime sound that... Never mind. You ever say something and then you're just filled with, like, instant regret? Asking for a friend. Most of the time I open my mouth like Hassan. I'm not sure if there's drops running right now, gamer. But if there are, I have them. There will be drops coming out very, very soon, though. There's no way, right? You get the job done, Barbie. This optic was the optic that... Get absolutely fucked. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Oh wait, we're using the wrong gun, though. We're using the wrong gun. Hold up. Hold up. Anyone else? Anyone else? This sucks. I can't even do this as a joke. This hurts. Oh my god. Okay, as funny as it is, as utterly and objectively hilarious as this is, it has to go. It just has to. Whee! Bonk. Anyone else? So I guess I'll just show you, Loaf. Where'd it go? So, I'm moving my mouse slowly left, slowly right. I'm gonna put this scope on and move my mouse around at in like the same way. It pulls the sensitivity from your settings for the bottom scope instead of the top scope. And I don't know what magnification it is. It doesn't tell you. Interesting. So I could take the time and figure out what magnification that is, and then make it set that optic so that it is comfortable for the 1x, because that's what you need. Or I could just fucking not do that and like use other better options. It's a 4x. It's well beyond a 4x. It is well above a 4x. Why is he running it? Because he's a freak. It's a 10x? Well, there you go. So in order to use that, I would need to set my 10x sensitivity, I guess, up to 1.0. Why didn't I strip the M4? Looks pretty fucking stripped to me. The one time that helmet's actually done its job. I hope not, Loaf. I'm taking my time just in case there are, you know? Okay. You know, 2 seconds before I saw the guy's gun, I was gonna say. I don't think this guy came from Armory. And I ate those words before they even left my mouth. Armory? Hotel. Good God. I ate those words twice. Drugs. Where'd they go? Commanders? Commander. We ain't done yet. He's at the bar. There's an HK and an AK-12. I think we avoid this if we can. Best gun to run for normals? Echo, I have a video about that. Exclamation YT, normals optimized. I have a whole list of guns where I explain what is good about them and whatnot. I'm just gonna sit here, man. I'm scared. Such a good video. Glad it helped. Okay. They're probably moving in toward the main POI. Barbie's basically correct. That's what I feel to be the most important thing. Keep the ammo cheap. If your 2.3 is expensive, you could be running a different gun with almost the same efficacy. I try not to go more than 300 or 400 per round. I fucked up. Sorry, am I losing my mind? There's someone in there, right? Echo, it's not worth the effort of crafting that, unfortunately. He healed. Just gonna swing him. Teammate from the right. I'm not crazy, right? I heard something on the right. Come on, man. It's fine, Masher. I didn't think I'd say it either. I'm thinking he's here, but he could be further left. The lack of armor really hurts. Okay, where are we? That's gotta be a scav. It's gotta be. I need to clear this as much as I can. Like, use these far-off angles and really abuse the range of this gun. I mean, Echo, if you're looking for something like that, I do think that the video will help you a lot, the normals video. There's two. Dude, this sucks. I'm out of BS. We just got lit with BP. So I think after this mag, I'm just using the H4. Don't fucking shoot me. That sucks. In the open. Armor's gone. Okay. 1v1, no armor, versus a guy with probably an HK. Hold on. This is gonna look really weird. Bear with me. I'm more comfortable with this than a hollow. Level 4 armor. Insane. What? Hold up, where's the second one? How is that possible? could have made the run across. Did I knock him on the initial spray? I'm ignoring that. I'm ignoring the fuck out of that. You could be right. But I'm not even considering that yet. Zeroed out. Hungry. Can I leverage a scanner in any way? So I would have knocked him around here. I mean, it's not just this guy, right? No, that's a scav. Where's extract? 12 minutes. I have access bridge. Which isn't fun, but I can make that. Even while frogging if I leave soon. I'm gonna go scan. That'll give me a little bit of info if someone's in here. Did that guy die to body shots? Can someone confirm that? No, I headshot the guy. I headshot the fuck out of that guy. Out of the last H4 guy, he died to headshots. Got a small scanner. I don't think it helps me very much. I thought about it, but I don't think it does anything for me. We're gonna need this, so let's just pop that now. The heartbeat doesn't help me. This probably won't even... Oh, fuck! Do I scan up here, actually? I think I scan up here. Okay. I didn't realize that was a valid scan area. Just like to do with all your heart. I thought I would, Barbie, but I actually like it more now. It is a very, very specific anti-ratting tool. Take a perma-health stim. I have no armor. If I die, I'm dying instantly. You know? Okay, I have so much fucking work to do. We need to be very, very optimal and very picky with our shits. I'm not sure if this counts as picky. Might need these, unironically. If that sells, we might want it, but we... I mean, who am I kidding? We don't. Unpack those mags. Unpack all the mags that we have. Strange foul. More e-drinks. Don't mind if I do. Pills are kind of whatever. No 3, I'll take that. Just in case. Okay. These guys are looted. I don't know where my bag went. I need to condense these guys' loot into my bag and then go loot those guys. Commanders? Whatever. Not worth it. Not worth my time. I have 7 bodies. More than 7. Didn't actually save any space with that at all. okay. I think at this point, if I'm frogging, I don't make it. You know it. You know what? You know I got that. That, you know? This is in regards to the professional stripper comment, by the way. To be absolutely and utterly clear. Need these up here. Maybe we will be fine, even with a little bit of frogging. Kinda want that. I want both of those. Do I want this whole thing? No, I don't have space. I'm greeding. Seven minutes. When it comes to the duo tourney, I did not, Ray, but I was wondering if I should, you know? I was planning on maybe doing so. Maybe even on stream right now. Seven minutes, not much time. I have room for two more 2x2s, so there you go. Uno mas. If I die to this guy, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, this thing's really good. Well, that's whatever. I think that's pretty good. Sorry, guys. I did not read chat like at all during that. Should have hired Seal. I mean, it's a community tournament. I don't think he's hiring anyone to do it. Yeah, a good spectator mode would let anyone make something good. I don't think I have 40 round mags anywhere. Oh, for the AK-12? Yeah, I use the 45 rounders because they're cool, they're cheap, and there's no ergo hit. Yeah, we were 0.7 kilograms away from having to frog. Case Be Deadly, thanks for the follow, man. How's your day going? Oh, I'm starting to feel some soreness in my throat. I'm gonna go up and get some water here in a sec. Guys, these Northridge games have been really fucking lucrative. Really fucking lucrative. I was wondering if, like, I should skip the highlights on stream, though, gang. Like, how many of you guys saw it and watched it? Were you watching your favorite streamers? Were you watching Owen's stream? Despotic, thanks for the follow as well, man. One. 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 Guys, I keep walking out with H4s, and I'm never walking in with H4s. This is not my fault. Tuesday watching Steel play Apex. To be clear, I was not playing. I was working, Mom. They pay me for this. Always doing the same thing because Spectate was so bad. Yeah. Minkleton. Who is Minkleton? Is Minkleton the community duo? Rockstar's partner, I see. But did he play in the Abyss event? I don't remember. Crossover? Wait, so we have, hold on. We have Deadly Kiss, and then Kiss Me Deadly. Should y'all, like, kiss? And or die? Maybe together? Like, what the heck? We get an emo up here in the SealTV's chat. Everyone must rebrand for their names to either involve kissing and or dying. Preferably both. The more synonyms, the better. Murderous smooch. At least you walked out huge. Nice. But just watch it yourself. Something's spoiler the fun. I like that. Oh, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of watch partying it a little bit. But also, like, you know, I'm enjoying how the stream is going right now. We'll see what the vibe is. If I get bored or if I lose the ability to play the game and have a pulse, maybe that'll be the play. And if you guys really, really want to see, like, me talk about it and think about it and yap about it, then that's, you know, that's a reason for me to go bring it up right now as well. Not right now, but at some point. It's not going to be like a cast, though. I'm not going to be like, oh my god, here we are in the... I'm too tired for that. I'm too tired for that. I couldn't. Solo and Crit's team mostly dominated. Okay. I almost asked you if they won, but I'm actually not going to ask you that. Because... I don't want to know if I watch it myself. But that's cool to hear. Time to see Seal play one of the mini H4s. You can probably tell, but that ain't why I'm stripping him, brother. Solo and Crit were in different teams. Were they? Who were their partners? That's a surprise to see. They broke up? Oh my goodness. Where are the kids going? And the divorce? Giotto and Solo Crit. Oh, okay, yeah. I actually think that's the right setup too. Like, I think that Shammy would probably vibe. I think that's like a good set of people to vibe with. Crit and Giotto alone in a room. I think that would go like okay. I don't know. Giotto's a good soldier. Giotto's a good soldier. But I think that Crit and Shammy have like very similar vibes in some ways. So, oh, he explained why he picked Giotto. Wanted it to be Shammy and Giotto. I think that they probably wanted it to be that way too, Mo. But I think that they weren't picked as captains, so they were just like, well, this is how it is, so. Giotto. Yeah. Alright. Oh my god, we're selling a stack of H4. Why is this fucking gun getting cheaper, by the way? Am I crazy? The gun's getting cheaper, right? It's Sunday and the base is 120k. I feel like I've seen that up for 200. Because the nerf is soon. Really? Is that why everyone's running it? I don't know. That's weird. Guys, I kind of like the 4X Holo. 3X Holo can get shoved in my butt and never see the light of day again for all I care, but the 4X Holo, it does the job. What a punishment. Kind of gonna have a crit with a Nutty Gunner. I agree, Koo. But I think that you could pair anyone with a Nutty Gunner and have, you know, good results. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, that makes much more sense than what I was thinking about. Like that level of specificity, yeah. Dude, maybe Crit and I can be roommates. Do we just like HK? I just like the HK, yes. Yeah, read the room. Read the room, Mig. No, yeah, I fucking hate the gun. Do we hit the SJ? Oh, no, SJ's fine. Like the HK. Someone promote that man. Someone rub that man's balls for me. I would, but, you know, I'm busy. Am I sexually harassing my chat? Yikes. Time for Soda Migrate Ace? Maybe. You need a roommate, Kobo? And or husband? Mig has not been here for the first... Like, Mig has been here for a long time. This is not Mig's first time here. Unless I'm hallucinating. First time on Twitch? Ah, you know. I think I will chill a little bit. I think I'm being a little bit weird. And for that, I deeply apologize. Says Rickus? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, man. Where am I? Who am I? Mig's kind of new? I mean, Mig, if you're new, then I'm new. Don't come to be my roommate? Dude, you're gonna make me cry. You're begging me not to come to your place to be your roommate? That's fucked up. What the fuck? When did 2 months pass? I don't know. Time's an illusion. You're my best friend. That's okay. That's cool with you, right? Best friend? What am I doing? Well, okay, no. Guys, I'm gonna run a quick ad. We're gonna keep going with this Logi, and then when I come back, we'll run some more Forbidden Northridge. I think I'm gonna do a big chunk of Logi, like, right now, so that I hopefully don't have to do it for the rest of the stream. That is the goal. Going to Koho? Eh. I'm open to it. A lot of bullshit over here, huh? This Kuwu. Oh my god. Only if he actually presented himself that way would I be interested. I gotta get that e-girl. That online e-girl. Koho, you wanna be my e-girl? When coming to new season? New season is gonna be mid to late December, Cookie. Probably a little bit later. Kuwu. It's funny because I also have a friend named Kiwi. I got Koho, Kuwu, and Kiwi in my life. I'm just collecting them. Barbie, what the hell? Female viewership drops from 1% to 0%. Toxic Yuri. Oh, I mean, it's not Toxic Yuri. What's the name for that kind of thing? Is it Doomed Yuri? I'm not gay enough to know the details on this. Hello, sir. Is having a Twink account breaking any ABI rules? What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. I don't think that you mistyped that. That's just my personal opinion. Guys, I could queue with this into fucking lockdown. Oh, man. I don't think having an alt account is banned, or is bannable. I'm actually not super certain what the bannable offenses are, but I'm pretty certain that having an alt account isn't bannable. Because, you know, I have one, I'm very public with it. Bake Jake has one, he's very public with it. Like, there shouldn't be anything on its own that is sus about having an alt account. I don't know of any mini games that would do that. Like, unless you're literally competing in esports, it should be fine. Sexual abusive, darker doomed year. Ah, yeah, there we go. The gays are not okay, Barbie. The gays are not okay. Toxic area, alright. God, we're fucking back, gamers. We're fucking back. Listening to moody women sing over electronica? Let's fucking go. We're back. You don't even need to finish that phrase, Barbie. I already know what you're gonna say. I already know what comes next. Yeah, you figured it out, Loaf. You figured it out. Pietro? I mean, you've had like one day to find me again, Pietro. Are you a Northridge grinder? Followed Ko for a couple of weeks now. Can we not promote other streamers in this chat? Thank you. Someone time out Ko. Mods? Hello, mods? Dude, Forbidden Northridge is hitting. How many? I was gonna flank, but he seemed spicy, so I was hoping he'd walk into me. He was tier 5? BP, specifically. Sorry, no. 545 has really good performance if you're using, like, the same ammo against the same armor, because it doesn't have, like, similar range fall-off issues for its damage. It's very odd. Flank's okay. But it's really bad if I hit a bush or a scav. Barely got him. Literally the last shot. It really is just, like, effective range not affecting as much again, is it? Oh my goodness, what a cute little gun you got for me, friend. GG to these gentlemen. Oh, I can actually go to cable car now. Oh, and an H4? Oh, and this is a little AR. Dude, hell yeah. This is like optimal loot right now. I'm a big fan. Okay, well, that pisses me off, but everything else is super sick. I could take the helmet for number go up, but I won't. Oh, Nate, do we have any strength stims? Please be in here somewhere. Lest my feelings get fucking hurt. Fuck. How close am I? Oh, I'm like 0.7 away. We do a bit of frogging. You want to check their names? Okay. Cheetah and Books. We killed Pino! We killed Pino! R.I.P. Pino. Mine forbidden? Yeah. If I'm ever playing Northridge, it's always forbidden. Shred. Yeah. Air 57, yeah, it needs help with the recoil. So, like, you know, it's cool. I guess. But it's not really what we're looking for. And, like, it being that tiny, in my opinion, it kind of comes up more for the people that kill you than for you yourself, you know? I don't know, Loaf. I've said this, if I've said this before, I've said it 1,000 times. It feels like we're moving just towards balancing by cost, right? Bag? Bag? Oh my god, where's my bag? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh hi. I don't think I'm taking this battery out, because I don't have my bag. Oh wait, how greedy am I gonna be though? Ooh, I'm a greedy bitch. Holy shit. Anyway, see ya. Oh, I should probably use it, huh? Yeah, Ray, because, like, okay, here's the thing with the Groza, right? And, like, 939 in general, is that 939 is partially bad because the gun is bad, but 939 is also bad because the ammo is bad. Low velocity, low damage per shot, there's a lot of downsides to that thing, right? So, like, the Groza needs to feel exceptional for it to be competitive. Store greed? Hell yeah, English. You know me. Probably. Unless you don't, in which case you're gonna find out. Wait, I can't take the battery out anyway. Wait, I'm not greedy, I'm just a fucking idiot. Oh my god, whatever, man. I mean, I can be both, right? Like, I can multitask. Man, whatever. Man. We reset, we go next. I'll take my 4 mil. Oh, maybe we hit sewage up. Hit a couple of safes, get our red. 5 mil even, go to dam. Go to cable with our double dog tag. Guys, dam reset or cable reset after hitting safes? Having my own opinions is scary. Someone tell me what to do. Probably loaf. That shit sounds like a little too much. Damn, damn, damn. Let's go. We go to damn. What's up, prick? Aw, shit. Okay, I love me some rubber as much as the next guy, but... I ain't hopping for rubber. A different man, a different seal would have. A different seal would have. There's someone up there. They could be going dam. I'm skipping sewage. They could be coming this way, actually. They could be the cable team walking towards me, or walking towards dam. The gun's ready? Ready as they can be. I mean, let's be fucking real, right? Yeah, I'm trying to be more respectful of everyone's time, Sloth. I'm gonna be a better streamer. HK user? Alright, if I won't bring it in. But if you give me an HK with 2 fucking 995 mags, and I know I'm going into a fight, come on. I'm not sure what these shots meant. OG Metaseal? RPK? The gun that I get killed because of constantly whenever I run it. And every single time I use it, I get killed because of not having good enough range or good enough damage. That gun? Bitter case of 198. I'm not gonna die, it's fine. I'm invincible, unfortunately for them. You guys didn't get the memo? If you're an ABI partner, they mail you a packet with cheats that you can turn on like a, like it's like Elite or something like that. And I have mine on right now. I figured I needed to pick me up after after life was beating me down, you know. So they only last today, but, you know, I'll use them while I got them. I was freaking out over a scav. Why can't life beat me off instead of beating me down? Can I get an amen? Hello? 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 No amens. Fake fans. Mine, Barbie? The 50 rounder P90 mag? That one? Nah. No crit rate required. I mean, we were averaging 150 before we left Loaf. If there wasn't like a big guy streaming, leeching my views, no. I'm leeching the big boys' views, and then whenever one of them is online, they come here. It's pretty sick. Yeah, Baked Jake, more like Baked Jack. Got him. The casting helped. I think I'm surprised it didn't do more. I actually don't think the casting helped. I get very few comments about, wow, weren't you the caster for blah blah blah? It like doesn't happen. It happened most often for the streamer showdown. And the first one. To be expected. Well, now that I've sufficiently wasted all of our time, let's get the fuck out of here, hey? I don't know where this guy went. I made a prediction about like his routing and where he'd go, and I was just wrong. One moment, por favor. Por favor, please. I didn't sprint! I didn't care. Hell yeah. I'll come back to you later. I would have said jump on you like Superman. What's up, Tezo? Yes, sir. Secret cock. Oh, I forgot to use the recycling bin. Anyway. Shovel a gold skin? No, but why isn't it now that you bring it up? Wow. It should be. Someone give me my exquisite rarity shovel skin. Drugs. So it is purple? I don't think that melee weapons have rarities, Barbie. Some people are mad about that loaf. I find it kind of silly. We don't need to gatekeep cosmetics. It's not other people's fault that you bought into FOMO, you know? Am I sure? No, but also yes. Like, I'm pretty certain that... What the fuck? Interesting. I'm pretty certain that it doesn't, that melee weapons like that don't have rarity. I don't have, like, a picture in my mind's eye to, like, go along with that. It's like, I'm not, like, a billion, gazillion% sure, but I'm pretty sure. I think they're all just white. And the pickaxe is golden? Maybe I'm wrong. Definitely could be. Wouldn't be the first time. Won't be the fucking last. Wood! Wood! Steel's never wrong. That's why you're gonna be VIP here in a couple of months, Loaf. Dude, you gift a couple more subs. You say hi to me a couple more times on stream, and dude, you just like, you'll just wake up one day and you'll be VIP. I bet you can't wait for that, huh? Just a few more gift subs, man. We're optimized. You're a primer? Aw, I don't know if you're gonna get VIP then, man. What is that? Oh, it's acoustic. VIP is always one gifted sub away. Yeah. For absolute clarity to everyone, this is a joke. What would you say is the best use of thermal in solo ops? Use it to find people and use an SJ with red ammo, no scope to HK, MK? When you say thermal, do you mean the scopes or the visor? Or are you just broadly talking about thermals? The thermal visor is a lot better than the thermal scope. Thermal scope's very awkward, and it requires you to kind of play like a bit further out. The visor. I would say HK. There's definitely situations where you can get sniped like a little bit, but if you just bring an HK with like even A1s and a 100-round mag, and you see something, that you can just blast them, right? The trick for Northward Solo is if you're running like thermals, you're kind of not allowed to go into POIs, right? Because like, why would you risk 2 million in equipment like from the visor alone when you could get shot in the head once? Like the idea with thermals is that you're trying to catch as many people off guard as possible, and you can't really do that if you're walking into POIs. Her voice is so fucking good, dude. Very beautiful. Guitar, I mean, even without thermals, that's the way to go. Gives it a few no VIP, you got scammed. Just, Barbie, a few more. I kid. I mean, I wouldn't tell someone to go with the scope if they're bringing thermals. Yo, thank you for hanging out, Rickus. Thank you for coming to the Twitch chat as well. I think that ever since that you left the YouTube chat, it's been dead. So you were carrying that shit, but I'm happy you're here. We go again. Take off thermal for sniping? Nah, I think that you're overthinking it. You have no idea? I mean, yeah, like, this is real, right? Like, people just would parasocial relationships with their streamers, just like, you know, a couple more subs and I'll get my attention, you know? That's my problem. You don't need to sub for me to get you. Like, honestly, I sometimes miss you even if you do sub or follow. So like, subbing doesn't even guarantee that you're getting my attention. I agree, Zred. It's a really annoying gameplay loop. It's exciting though. It's like literally a person with a red on their forehead, but it's not very fun to fight. Yeah, guitar. I do. I'm really bad at replying to YouTube, which is annoying because I literally have this, which combines all of my chat Sky. You can't even find a YouTube message. Um, but yeah, I combine them here, to try to talk to both of them, but I'm still bad at it. Thumbs up. One of these days I'll need to get the TikTok stream running. I'll need it. I need a second machine to do that though. Being funny or disgusting are the best ways to get Seal's attention. Or sexy. It just hasn't happened yet. That's why Ko always gets, like, first dibs. I see him and I'm like, ooh, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? Barbie. My god. Barbie, do you know that you have a twin? Oh my god, you're a twin as well! I'm also a twin. I imagine you're just different brands of evil, Barbie. Just different brands of it. You better... I was gonna say you better be a scav, and I realized it didn't matter. You have no idea that I'm here. Take on thermals and take them away from the take away from the mystery of not knowing where anyone is and having to spot them. I mean, yeah. Like, thermals are insanely strong. I mean, like, fuck the drama of anything like that. They're just annoying to fight. They're wall hacks in a can. I didn't hear you? Rain, dude. Bet you anything this guy's wearing GS2s. Worse. I was hoping this would be an SJ. Who am I kidding? Get the fuck out of here. Been looting this guy for too long. M61? M80s? Brother. Clueless. Is this gun even worth holding if it's only got M80s in it? It might not be, straight up. Oh, but it's top loaded. I have one round of M61. Fuck. I'll just be yellow. Get my safes. Oh my god, guys. Quick reset, quick reset. Blowa. Blowa. Yeah. Anyone? Where's Endif when you need him, man? Thank you, Tezro. Tezro's... dude, I want to gift VIP to Tezro. I want to gift him VIP for that. Leon, yes, close. The correct answer is I hardly know her. I barely know her is decent, but doesn't flow off the tongue as well. I didn't even consider the bit badge, actually. I'm only incentivized by monetary, like, aspects of life when I'm reminded that they're important. I'm generally vibes-based, and then I realize money's important, and now I want to give him VIP even more. How much money has he given me? Ah! Wait. Oh. Gulp. He's right above me, isn't he? God, you're so moist. Oh. Y'all ever jiggle Pika Scav? 1 sec. Sir, 1 sec. Thank you. Hit cable car, took a red, ran your map edge to extract. Fair enough, Mig. You couldn't put it in your butt? Or did you have too much stuff in your butt? I mean, the thing with, like, me and Forbidden especially is, like, if I get, like, 1.5 mil, like, that's kind of whatever, you know? And I'm really not saying that as, like, a, you know, humble brag. It's just, like, not much in a Forbidden game. Like, a lot of the times, 1.5 mil is, like, the cost of your kit. You have a 1x2? Oh, God. Yeah, okay, I get it. Itch North, it's not safe? Honestly, yeah. It's almost more dangerous than running my normal rotation routes. Drop the fucking bag. I'm still heavy? He was running left. Luck, Ray. It happens. Oh my god, and more luck. You poor lady. That was definitely bodies, so she's a solo, and we're done. A lot of the times I will spot people, but, like, you know, there's, like, a subroutine in my head of, like, okay, is this the right time to shoot? Should I engage? I think a lot of the times, like, those subroutines kind of... they slow me down, at the very least. I'm not gonna say they get me killed. But they slow me down. For better and for worse. We can go cable now. What the fuck? Thank you for reminding me that I have drinks for stamina. I don't care about that. One more. Yeah, that's embarrassing. I literally two-tapped that guy to the head for the kill. You gonna play the fucking video game? No, that guy's alive. That's what the problem is. Make a mistake. A ricochet? Be for fucking real. Don't die with you, tail dumbass. What? I think that was a different team. I don't even know what gun that was. Like, those two guys were together, but this group was a different team. Yeah. MK, suppressed MK. Oh, M80s. Oh yeah, killing me, one-tapping me through the face. Yeah, that'll hurt. That'll fucking hurt. My reign of terror is over. That's a shame. Northridge was really printing. Northridge was really fun. Hotel team? Maybe. First guy killed us at solo? I'm not sure, Ray. At this point, I think that I shot him in the head and then just didn't get the sound effect for it. Dude, between not getting sound effects for headshots and then, you know, people going down even if they don't have a team, it has never been a worse time, information-wise, to be a solo. Yeah, look at that. I shot him in the head and I had no idea. Wait, what? AK-12 head. Not even the game is telling me I got a headshot, man. Or was it this guy? Fuck, who was it? I don't think this was the guy. Come on, man. You have 33 mil. It doesn't matter. I finished one with a headshot. You're right. So, yeah, okay. The first guy wasn't solo, then. We finished him to the chest. So, there was that guy. He was getting followed. And they ambushed me to try to loot him. And then when I backed off and repositioned, I got ambushed again. By a team that was either in sewage or that came in late from hotel. Yeah. Wow. That is really unlucky. That's like really, really, really unlucky. Ooh, I feel a little funky right now. Okay. Yeah, it is Barbie. Well, worse is if you're, like, trying to avoid a fight. A lot of people will just go to sewage if whatever they did in the map didn't result in a fight, you know? And I think that part of it is because, like, sewage fights can oftentimes go so late that, like, you're gonna find someone in sewage pretty reliably at a ton of different points in the game. So it's just like, I don't know where everyone is. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go sewage? Sure, you know? Like, that's a conversation that happens a lot. Okay, soon. Yo, gang, what map? More Northridge Forbidden? Some Lockdown Armory? Or some Forbidden Farm? Lockdown Armory, Forbidden Northridge, Forbidden Farm. Those are your three options. Or Valley, if people really, really want to see Valley, but I don't think people do. Forbidden Texas. Farm it is. At one vote, I seen the Chatterino for farm. ML Valley? Yeah, I hate the ML. Farm, 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 farm. Okay, farm. Guitar Stone. So Lops is really boring. I like the 1VX. I dislike getting ambushed. I like the 1VX. 1VX meaning, like, fighting more than one guy. Fights in solo ops are really, really boring. They're always decided in, like, 2 seconds, one way or another. Nah, I don't really enjoy that. But AK-102, I have delay. There was a long period of time where I really, really was trying to make the AK-102 work. Around when I realized that the AK-12 was really good. So I was like, oh, like, the rate of fire is, like, a little bit lower, but maybe I can try to get something going with the gun. Let me tell you, the amount of fucking sprays that I landed on people at medium range that just didn't do any damage. That gun is utterly tragic. I believe in myself a little bit, Bag. I love the I believe in myself a little bit bag. Excuse me. Looks good to me, boss. Looks good to me, boss. Jotunheim, I generally value the recoil control a little bit higher. And unless it's, like, raining or get some other weather effects going on, people are usually going to hear your suppressors or, like, the fight anyway. The one thing that I'm not considering very much that I could potentially be undervaluing is that when you use a suppressor, like, not only will it help you with people not knowing where you are in the map, it might help you from people not knowing where you are, like, within the fight. And I'm not sure if that's going to be more or less valuable than the recoil control. But, it's fine. For now, making gun loud make gun feel better. With that AK-12 build. I got 2 of them guitar. This one's actually new. Oh, I need to get some water. You pissed at? Maybe me. Around we turn? I'm not used to ADSing with this and not seeing a scope. Makes sense, Koa. Does it also have better ergo? Am I misremembering? He just got stabbed. Fucking lunatic. Please have M61 and not M80s. Nice. Hard upgrade. I used to have that problem, Ray. Not so much anymore. Oh, I just fully loaded the M24 here. Stop fucking with me. Hotel. I also heard stables getting active. Yeah. I mean, it's fun, yeah. Like, if you're able to, like, aim in quickly and get a headshot, it's fun. But it lacks damage, and more importantly, than damage, it lacks range, man. Like, the velocity on that thing is really low for a marksman gun. That being said, Kasan, that is based. So did we have a stables safe runner during all that, or am I crazy? I know Stables got hit. The only question is where he went. If he's curving around left, or nah. Permits him to my left. Yeah, you're right. I was considering not doing it because I'm over the threshold where it would give me under yellow weight. But it's still going to help me move around. And you know what? Fuck this whole I can't run around shit. And here we see the difference of priorities between Barbie and Kasan. I'm worried about stables. It's a 50% increase, Kobo. That's so much fucking time. That's a rock? Okay. Barbie, that's exactly how I feel. Like, if I wanted to play more Cowboy, I'd play that game. Not that it's like a bad game, but I'm good. The one thing I was thinking of when I kept playing Hunt was, man, I wish I had an assault rifle. Did I miss this team? Sup, Magi? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, they're still in here. Good to know. I think I just missed the timing. Lol. Womp womp. That's a bad place to sit, my friend. But now I'm here. Oh, fuck, that hurts. Need to reload. There's there's one on either side. My only hope there is to use the M24. Oh boy. Damn. Thick men. I really had to hit some headshots there. That was good. That was a good approach from them though. Really good approach from them. I needed to play out of my mind to win that. I also probably shouldn't have gotten like as trapped as I did in that room. I should have tried to fight harder to like push the weaker side, which I think was the staircase on the left. I think that fighting as hard as I was into that team is what got me killed, unfortunately. Oh, I love weed. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I can smell it under me. This is a joke, by the way. I fucking hate the smell of that shit. Yeah, go up. I mean, even after shooting at him with the M24, like I think it's okay for me to like poke the other door as well, see if they walk into my gun, and then when they don't, I need to go back to the staircase and pressure that angle. Like I can't wait for them to play their game because like if they're coordinated like that team is, I just lose. I need to make my own plays. What am I doing? I think I'm gonna go into Armory Lockdown for a raid. Hmm. I'm gonna do a little quick kit really quick, and then I'll be right back. I'm getting sick, guys. We'll see. I will be right back. I'm gonna fill up my water. Alright, I'm back. I basically agree, Koo. I think that you could like I think that you could flavor the stun grenade literally as a pocket UAV, and it would basically do the same thing. Right? Like it's a little pingy thing. Oh god, that's my ass is full. Yeah, it's really weird, Koo. Maybe we catch a gamer off guard. Do bots throw flashbangs? They throw stuns. And maybe sometimes flashbangs? That's an HK. Fuck. That's the sound of a winnable fight. God. That felt like... that felt so bad. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Whenever I talk about my tier list, by the way, whenever I say ammo matters more than anything else in the game, that is what I mean. That is what I fucking mean. Holy shit. Cheap bitch time. No M995. We're just gonna go pure A1 on this one. Well, hold on. I think we go pure A1, but do we also bring a backup tapper if we do? I'm leaning yes. A little Moze in action, perhaps? We'll bring the Moze in for that, Koa. We'll bring the Moze in for that. Am I sure with the 20 durability hat? Nah, but I'll try and swap it out when I can. It's a little weird. And, like, I think that the stun grenade ping has literally been in the game forever. It just took us a long time to figure out that it was as good as it was. Which is pretty funny. I've been stunned, Bionic. I've been stunned a lot by scavs. By the way, I just wanted to say a quick thank you to everyone who's watching today. Shit's a little bit fucked up right now over here, but I'm glad that I can keep streaming to get to help through it and whatnot. So I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you. I agree, Barbie. That's basically how I feel about it. And honestly, like as far as an anti-ratting tool, like you could do worse, you know. That's a good point, Kobo. That's how Hunt does it. Util's really strong, but you can only bring up to 4. And you have to share it with your heals, basically. Pretty Moa. I've seen you around before. I'm surprised you're not following yet. Thank you for the follow. Fuck! How was the Rust show? Rust hasn't happened yet. Chicago Apex did. Chicago Apex is very cool. I did have a 13-hour day, and it would last after like a, 12-hour rehearsal and show. Sorry, 10-hour rehearsal and show. I spent 3 hours wrapping cables. That sucked. But the show itself, pretty fucking cool. Timu, thanks for the follow, man. I don't know where that is. Well, say hello to our new home, guys. This is where we live now. I don't feel like finding that guy, so this is life. But yeah, Rust is happening from, like, tomorrow's the rehearsal, and then after that, I think there's, like, it's, like, daily shows for, like, 5 or 6 days, for a while. Okay, well, I got a third party this. Oh, yeah, Koa. Forbidden or Lockdown? Probably Lockdown if you're playing on your own. The fuck was that? We figured it out. That could have been better. I was playing too slow. I didn't punish the tank team when I could have, and then I should have instantly snapped to the staging guy once I shot. We almost turned on him though. We almost fucking turned on him. We're gonna go only AUG here on this one. I should have bow. Because I was just like, oh, I should have flushed that guy, and then I didn't think about staging until it was too late. I think in the moment the guy struck me as like kind of like sedentary, so I was like, maybe I'll just ignore him for a bit. But he was anything but. I regret not pushing staging earlier. I think I probably could have killed him with detail. These queues are fast. Will they go Valley or Farm anymore? You should try Forbidden Farm, Koho. It can be pretty chill. Farm has a lot of variants. Where it's like, Forbidden Farm with like, snipers versus big men versus normal men. But Valley, Valley can be fun. But Valley is just such a crapshoot over, like, if you even get a real lobby or not. Real lobbies where you have no play on Valley are really fun. But if you get, like, 2 play-eye, even 3 play-eye groups can happen sometimes, like, holy fuck, it sucks. Nah, Mo, I'm, like, solo 90% of the time. I'm trying to do more duos here and there. but generally speaking, this is what I do. I think your scav's right. Hollow Style, thanks to the follow, man. For having a good one. It's a fucking HK, of course it is. Hell of a map out of 995. What a fucked up day. Maybe outside the door. I'm gonna die doing this. Is that door closed? Would you not want it open for when I start choking on my... Oh, there you go. There's two. Oh, man. I didn't have to back out the way that I did. It's really easy to just sit there and get third-partied. But I didn't feel like I could win that fight. Shovel is a gold melee, but every melee is. Where are you even seeing, like, the rarity? I guess it doesn't matter, right? I think I'm gonna do one more lockdown armory. What gun am I feeling, though? 4 forms H4? You're not gonna see me bring an H4 in most raids, Mo. It has to be a bad day for me to bring an H4 in. Did I get a gas mask? Yeah. I also could bring nebulizers, but the nebulizer wasn't the problem. The problem was that there was 2 guys in there with really, really good kit that even in a 1v1, I'm unlikely to outshoot, and there was 2 of them. Oh, I know what time it is. This is fresh. Let's go buy some, less fresh helmets. God damn it, man. This shit's so annoying. I'm just trying to bring in a tier 4 gun, dude. You can force DLSS. That's what I'm doing right now. There's a bunch of guides on it that should still work. PK's surges. Is my ass not configured? What? It's where it always is, Dexter. Yeah, I got 3 mags unloaded, MS. We're all good. We're all good. We're chillin'. We are gonna go to Forbidden Farm after this, though. Any particular guides? You're gonna check them out. Yeah. Critical is who I look at. KRITIKL. IKAL. But I know that Kovo had another one that he was able to use to some success. But yeah, there are some guides where you can force DLSS4 on, and more than any setting that I have, that is what makes my game look the way that it does. Yeah. The post-processing and the upscaling in this game is a bit fucked in general, Bionic. It's weird that DLSS4 isn't, like, natively supported. I really hope that Season 4 supports that. Steve, that's fair. But, like, if you, like, more than anything, because everyone's monitors are different, more than anything, just have DLSS4 on if your computer supports it. That is the most important thing by far. How was the trip? Pretty good, Penguin. Show went well. I'm feeling pretty, like, good about how it went. I have been asked to do more work as well, like, in the future. Not, like, from them, but, like, you know, I got some more gigs while I was out. So, in general, I'm feeling alright. Work-wise, anyway. I love bots. Yeah, that guy. That's what I was talking about. Just pick a guide. Pick a guide and pray. It's a really funny Fire Emblem quote. For the based ones in chat. Nah. Whenever I play Armory, I don't do Forbidden. It's too hard as a solo. Hello. I think I did it through Inspector as well, but I'm struggling to remember. So, fake players repair, fake players gas. It is more than likely we got one of them schnasty AI lobbies. God, I really just have to play Forbidden only, don't I? It really is just the only option. No, Penguin. So my career is gig-based to begin with. There's probably like 10 people in the US that make a living doing what I do. And less by the day, because it's kind of fading. Like, you know, like 2024, after doing it for like, you know, 8 years, partially volunteer, partially full-time, like in 2024, no. In 2023, I made $20,000. So, but that being said, it is Penguin. I was literally in poverty. And despite that, every single fucking living situation that turns up, I always have to fucking support myself. So I'm sure I have no bitterness about that I have to talk to a fucking therapist about. But yeah, I got into it by basically volunteering for different esports. Sorry, for different, like, volunteer gigs, and different discords. Just, like, back in the day, it was PUBG and Overwatch. Nowadays, you'd probably be looking mostly at, like, Deadlock or the Finals or something like that. But again, like, the honest truth right now about esports and shit is that It is like less lucrative than it has been in a very long time. Am I showing what your jack job entails? Well, okay, so first of all, it's like I'm a contractor, right? I don't have a full-time gig anywhere. So just to be very clear on that. But the work that I'm generally hired to do through different esports events is as a observer or in-game director, which is basically, you know, observer being the in-game cameraman that determines what you see during esports events. And a director is the guy that is telling those observers what to do. It's okay, Tezra, but the money's not there. There's tons of events, tons of people wanting to play with it. The grassroots scene is thriving, but no one is there. No one is there to make money, and no one that's there, like, can make money from it. But yeah, you know, I don't think I'm being dramatic when I say that, like, an observer is, like, one of the most important roles in a broadcast, you know? Arm fell off. Dick. But yeah, so, like, I'll work, or I'll, you know, get gigs from different kinds of production companies, sometimes directly through the publisher, like in the case of PUBG, where, you know, I just had, like, a good enough resume that they basically forced the production company to hire me after, you know, their company screwed the pooch on that. That's the company that's currently kind of fucking me right now, by the way. Kind of sad. 2 minutes? Yeah, we're good. Could be a League of Legends. Right company, wrong game. Valorant. Someone in here? Was that not a Saiga shot inside at someone else in the armor? That wasn't me. Interesting. The Battle the most one you're supposed to watch. Those are the ones I specialize in, Penguin. They're the hardest to observe. Oh, Penguin, thanks for the sub, man. I just noticed that you subbed. Thank you so much. When did that happen? Oh, damn. You just watch your own team. Yeah. There was a period of time where we could for a second there, Koa, but then they nixed it. I regret not yoinking that armor earlier. 30 seconds. Oh, shit, nice. We got it. I think we just broke a mill with that. Not bad. I want that armor. I have 10 seconds to figure this out. Nope. Brain too tiny! Brain too tiny! I mean, Valorant's dying in the way that, like, every single game's, like, esports scene is almost always strongest at the beginning, when the game is most popular and most exciting. Basically every esport, when you think about it like that, is dying. There's not many new esports that are out right now. The only one that's, like, kind of like an exception there is Marvel Rivals, which had, like, a pretty decent scene for a little bit. But, my understanding is that, like, while there are some things planned for the future, it's a little bit too slow for a lot of people. So there's quite a few people that are kind of, like, losing faith in that game's scene continuing to exist. I'm sad StarCraft is so dead. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty big in Korea. So someone was saying about having a buddy in Korea. Penguin, friend works esports in Korea. He always tells me there's very little money in esports. Most people see the service level of high price pools, but don't realize how little there is. Yeah, and even like even if there are like low money prize pools, you're also still like making more money probably as a um working on the production rather than as a player. Like players are you have to be like the best in the world to make a living in most esports, with some exceptions. Next death or the next good raid we get from Armory. We'll move on. Yeah, Barbie, and that's kind of like their own fault. Like, for a long time, esports was being propped up by like venture capitalist money, and then when people realized that this wasn't gonna be the next ESPN, a lot of them pulled out. In some cases, that meant that the publisher was left with the bag to try and make these esports work, and that worked out for a little bit. But a lot of Saudi investors saw the vacuum from the VCs that left and came in to scoop it up with their efforts to like sports watch everything. We're seeing that with golf. We're seeing that with F1, and now they're doing it with esports as well. Observing PUBG must be a nightmare. I fucking love it. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. That wasn't a real Armory game. There's so many decisions that you make on like what you do, and there's even more in the case of a battle royale how you do it. I literally equate VR observing as like closer to a documentary than an esport. Because like there's a huge amount of cinematography and camera work that goes into making it kind of thing look good. It's fun. It's fun, it's rewarding when we get it done. And it's like really, really hard, but really, really engaging. I fucking love it. I just wish that the profession that I spent like, literally 10 years of my life on, you know, mattered, I guess, in like the business space. And then I could consistently like make money from it. Because I have a lot of passion for it. And it's like a real skill, you know? It's like if a sport suddenly died, like you spent all your time being like a director for sports, like football or volleyball, and all of a sudden people just stop giving a fuck about volleyball. That sucks, man. Fucking sucks. I wish I had more stability. Tezro. I mean, kind of. The skills are kind of transferable. But it mostly transfers to other esports. And the problem isn't that my esports are dying. The problem is that, like, esports productions and esport work in general is fizzling. A lot of the times when, like, directors and people working on, like, esports productions, when they see my work, they instantly are just like, okay, like, if we have an opening, we will hire you. But there's just not many opportunities to do that anymore nowadays, unfortunately. Now the production side, replays. Replays, directing, graphics. That is the shit. That is massively transferable. But I didn't work on that. I worked on the niche shit. Nice flashlight. Should I just do this? Dude, the game knowledge required to do what I just did. Knowing that your gun's shots are always gonna go to like low and right when you're jumping, specifically with the MK. Not many other guns behave like that. Oh my god, that was like... Dude, that's like my special interest right there. That's my special interest. Like, did you see where my fucking focal point was? It was high and to the left. We're not done yet. Shut the fuck up. I heard him jump. If he's letting me reset, I'll reset. I'm scared to peek this. I think he's a sniper. Alt V Seabass. It's really good. That's the default. You can do it right now. Well, that's terrifying. What you got for me? Nothing good. Come on, man. You're gonna make me cry. Oh, my chest and my dick and balls. Oh, never mind. I have an M4 protecting that. Sorry, I'm being dramatic right now. My bad. Tier 4 ammo against... It does for this gun. The reason this gun is so good in lockdown is because, yes, if you have tier 4 ammo, you will one-shot a tier 4 hat. The tier 5 ammo doesn't one-shot tier 5 hats, and the tier 6 ammo doesn't one-shot tier 6 hats, but the tier 4 ammo will one-shot a tier 4 hat. This gun is unique in that regard. I think this is going to be one of those games where I'm kind of just trying to make a lot from a little, so let's start making a lot. Test it in range. You can test it in range. I'm also right, but you know. Recoil's a bitch? Yes, it is. One of the bitchiest recoils you're ever going to see. So I guess these two guys are just nothing. Wasn't there a third? I guess there's a fourth and a fifth somewhere, too. Do you remember if it's 2 shots chest, 2.5 ammo versus 2.5 vest? It might within effective range. It's likely a 3-shot, though. Nice M62. Hell yeah. If I get shot in the head doing this, that is a worthy thing to cry about. Real tears, by the way. So much shampoo. Brother was stinky. Or at least he got some greasy hair. You know what? Relatable. Unfortunately, relatable. Brother was stinky, though. LPS? Bruh. Minute upgrade acquired. So wait. 1, 2, 3, 4? Or 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2... Oh, 3. Have I looted all 3 and there's all shit? I've looted all 3 and they're just all shit. That's so sad. Where's Alexa when you need her to play some funny songs? Chappy and a chappy. do that last. All I want is to make room for my little gun. There we go. Oh, I did the thing again. I'm so sorry. I had the funny accent. Oh, it's not funny, that's the problem. Me thinking it's funny is the problem. I'm so sorry. The twit longer apology and the apology for the apology will be coming out soon, guys. My bad. The apology for the first failed apology, I mean. I think Armory as a sniper is better than Northridge. You can quickly reset if you want. Yeah. Armory as a sniper, like, you can almost always get value. As long as not, as literally... Thought I heard something. As long as literally, like, not every single person is just playing inside of the Armory, you should be able to get something going for yourself. Sorry, I'm spazzing out. I don't know if I have everything done or not. Snipers are really strong in Armory. You just have a lot of competition. You have a lot of competition. So where's the server at? I killed 2 teams. I guess repair could just be truly chilling out. Question was best sniper map. It's not Northridge. It is 1000% not Northridge. Between those two. Yeah, I don't think that Valley is super good either, but I think that's mostly because Valley, like, isn't consistent enough to be, like, the best blank at anything. Like, Armory, I feel like you're always going to be able to get something done as a sniper, but Valley, like, regardless of what you bring in, like, you know, sometimes you just can't play your game, and you have to go, like, push a POI or something, or you, like, get lucky on catching someone out from their movement around the map, which isn't always in your hands. A lot of the times it is, but sometimes it's not. You to give Valley another chance? I like it when it's good. I have the same problem I do with Valley as I do with Northridge, where it's just like, if you get a good map with a lot of PvP, it's fun as hell. If you get an empty map with nothing going on, ever, at any point in time, it's the most boring thing you're ever going to play. At the very least on Valley, what you can do is... Like, you're always going to have... combat. On, what am I talking about? Hold on. I had an upside and I just completely forgot what it was. Sorry guys, I'm a little sleepy today. I'm a little fucking sleepy today. I forgot that train of thought. It's gone. Goodbye, train. Goodbye, train. Most people just WQ to Beach Fella? I wouldn't say most people. I would say that in most games, there is a team that W keys to Beach Villa. But I wouldn't say every game, everyone W keys to Beach Villa. Yeah, you're not going to get, like, giga long-range sniper fights anywhere besides Valley. But you're not going to get them every game. You will get medium-range sniper fights every game on Armory. We're not going to pull lever. We just, we loot some safes and we move on. I need to hurry up and buy these keys back, by the way. I keep forgetting about them. Hello. One sec. Thank you for not murdering me instantly. I appreciate that. Mwapi. Mwapi. Thanks for the follow, man. Pretty sure if I tried to do it with my shovel, I'd just explode. Get the dog! Time to pet the dog! Pet that dog. Petting that dog. Hell yeah, pet that dog. I don't think we have a real timer. Dude, Kurimoa, if I ever hear a RPK scav, I'm sweating. RPK scavs are scary as shit. Desra, oh, yo, thanks for the biddies, man. Why am I tired? I don't really feel like it. I got back from work. A lot going on in my fucking life right now. You know how it is. So upset Forbidden? Forbidden, I will do, like, basically all of my farm and Northridge maps are going to be on Forbidden, Wappy. And most of my maps nowadays are frankly on, or most of my rounds are generally on those maps. You're going to see me playing everything besides, TV Station and generally Forbidden Armory. Interesting to Forbidden Farm? Yeah, of course. Farm, I generally have enough space so that even if I'm out geared, it's not like a complete just gear check. That's my problem with Forbidden Armory and TV Station in general, is that if they have really good gear, it's really, really easy for them to just barrel into me without there being much I can do. LDS 2 Timmies? Oh yeah. Lockdown Farm has a huge amount of variance. Like it's probably the most common quick kit map in the game. Oh my god. Dude's juking my ass. TV Station's rough. I keep hearing from people that, like, TV Station and, Armory are both, like, really, really hard solo maps. And I agree with them. I think it's basically, like, accepted that it's one of the hardest solo maps to play. Translate, they're like, people quick hits or bots even in lockdown. Yeah, I mean, all that means to me is that I should probably just be playing Forbidden right now. That's what that means to me. If I'm doing this and there's players upstairs and these aren't scavs, I am gonna be so sad. Let's just grab a free safe and get out of here. Should I grab an RPK instead of these two chest rigs? I think the answer is yes. That's a good RPK. Yeah, that's a good RPK. Any scopes and shit I can put on it? Yes, actually. Hell yeah. Very optimal. I mean, there's just different brands of naked men on lockdown to Forbidden Armory, right? Interesting. Holy fuck, double red. That's one way to improve the value from the raid. Holy shit. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I did see that, Penguin. I think you mentioned that in the Discord. Oh, my leggies. Goodbye. One way to learn SealTV is to play it. Solo, cheap kits, anything else? Any strat that you choose as a maneuvering? Yeah, I mean, it's really hard to avoid the big men, right? That are just forcing gear checks on TV Station. That's why it's so hard. And the rats. Oh, it could get worse, Barbie. But there's a lot of things I don't like about the game. What does forcing gear checks mean? Well, a gear check in this game is like when Someone isn't taking a fight against, like, someone is just seeking a fight with you, like, by any means. Like, you know where they are, they know where you are. There's no real finesse to it. Like, it's just two people walking into each other. And generally speaking, a player that has really, really good combat gear, like an HK with tier 6 armor, they're going to be much more willing to force a gear check than someone who is not literally running the best gear in the game, right? Because if you're running the best gear in the game and someone else isn't, and you shoot each other in the exact same way, with the exact same, like, accuracy and efficacy, you are going to lose against the guy who is out-gearing you. When I get down, when I get... Should we try a new 4X, eh? Let's try it, let's try it. When I have T6, I can't play so confident. Everyone does, Penguin. So do I. It's fucking like, I can't believe that people think to say the HK is okay. I know the popular thing to say is just buff other guns. But when I have an HK, I feel like I don't need to give a fuck about what anyone else is doing. Because my gun is one of the best guns in, like, at any situation. It's insane. I will bull rush teams. And just force gear checks. Especially if they don't have H4. If they don't have an H4, and I shoot well, I will win every single time. If you die in a 50-50 when you have an H4, you fucked up. Dude, a 40 RPM nerf is like... Who gives a fuck? Also, why not 50? Why does it have to be 10 higher than where it used to be? I guess they just don't want to go back on their word. Yeah. At the time, I, like, didn't really think much about the buff from 850 to 900. But now, like, knowing that we are where we are, it's like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, like, 860 is lower than 900. I am not discounting that at all. But in what situation is that going to change the kill that someone does or doesn't get? Absolutely, it's going to be meta. It's like a single percentage point difference in DPS. It's crazy. Yeah, I want to see other guns used too, but if that's the only nerf that we're getting, it's not going to change. This is true, Bionic. But 850 is, like, not that much lower. It's only going to be able to compete at point-blank range. Hey, what's up, Nikki? How's it going, man? Yeah, I agree, Penguin. It's really annoying. Fighting that more, it's like, sucks more than anything. Thought I heard something. Whoa, that's more than usual. Wow, that's very different. Okay. It's huge, dude. The side picture is huge. Excuse me. I almost don't really mind that. It helps Bionic, though. You don't have to, but it helps. He's alive. Hello? Huh. Oh, I knocked him. The teammate came to help, and now there's two knocked. I hope. Fucking love this gun. I fucking love this gun, dude. Question. Do we think the gunshot we heard from the sniper scav was at the teammate? He doesn't seem alerted right now. That sniper scav could be shooting someone in the compound. He could be shooting someone outside of the compound. There's a lot going on here. Please have, like, M61 or something. Did I just teleport forward? Did I see that right? Fucking eyeballs don't work, apparently. Aimbot.exe. Beep bop boop bop. Dead bop. Guess I'll keep it for now. Not particularly exciting. Not done yet. How does it go compared to the 3.5 in terms of price? It's pretty similar. I think the triangle is a bit more expensive. M61, M62. Okay, just worse then, kind of. Definitely bringing this guy instead. And we get a little bit of ammo that we can reload with into the M110. That is actually very cool. This is unnecessary. I don't even like the 1.6, but whatever. So when I lose the tracers, that is when my... That's when the gun is no longer being big. Thought I saw someone. No headshots today. Okay, I think he left and then went under this POI. Gotta be able to run. Yeah, I really like the reticle in the 3.5 as well, Bionic. It's one of the things I like more about the gun. Oh fuck, can I not run, period? Oh, do I have to drop the M110? That sucks. Wait, what the fuck? There's two groups. This could be bad. M14. That's bots. Ignore the fuck out of that. That's a Kate. Okay. Cracked Cat, thanks for the follow. Nah, farm. Farm is forbidden nowadays. This is one of those sniper lobbies, isn't it? Fuck. I know there's no boss in Forbidden, but the boss guard fights the scavs. Which is what I was calling bots. Not the most clear language that I could use, but I at least knew what I was saying. Yeah, Hecate fights scavs. You see thermals any big men anymore? I fought some just a couple of days ago, Cracked Cat. I will agree that thermals are the most common, or sorry, snipers are the most common thing you're going to be seeing, though. These long sight lines are hard to beat. That's why versatile mid-range guns are king on this map. So yeah, what was the gunshot I heard earlier? Guys, should I even play Farm Lockdown anymore? I don't think I should. I think this is like just the mode for me at this point. The M16's theoretically pretty good on that Barbie. That's big men above. Yeah, it's theoretically pretty good as long as you don't find tier 6s. Do my little scav walk. Like a sack of potato. Yo, where's Deutsch Potato? Get him in here. Tell him to come collect his mans. Oh, what did I just pick up? How often do you get your backpack stolen? It literally hasn't happened to me before, I don't think. No, it happened once and I killed him for it. It happened once and I killed him for it. If it happens to you a lot on TV, you might be... I feel like I'm like victim blaming here, but you might be leaving your backpack behind too much and for too long. What the fuck is this doing loose? Has to be a red. Has to be a red. Yeah. That might be user error at that point, but I get not wanting to fight with it as well. What up, Hunter? Glug, glug, glug. Tier 5 coming out? Good. Should. Will. I was just gonna say, was that a pin of a grenade? If that was a frag, I would have fucking died. Oh, come on, man. Oh yeah, Bionic. It happens a lot, I'm just saying that. Might be doing something a little silly. I know any grenade would have killed me there. That shit landed in my lap. 3 times? Oh, that's not a lot. That's not a lot. It's just memorable because it's so fucking... Little prick with a ricochet. God damn it. Was she healing? Did I knock her? What the heck just happened? I've seen it happen recently, Mig. Crit caught a grenade with his fucking face and died. Was it Loaf? Was it Loaf that, yeah, I might need a tutorial on how this works. I think Neko Kitty also figured this out. Hey, what's up, Strel? How's it going, man? God damn it. This fucking prick. Gulp. Not from here. From here, perhaps? From here, perhaps? Is there a truck somewhere? North side of the forklift. Back right corner of forklift. Back right. This guy? This is the back right corner if this is the front. This is back right corner. It's a cracked cat. It's anything. It's just like basically you're just getting this, bringing the scope up to your face. How do I make that jump though? Check Discord. Thank you for the tutorial. Hell yeah. Can we patch that though? God, I hope so. The position of my mouse matters? Okay. And there's fucking invisible wall right here that doesn't do anything. Oh my god. This is another reminder that the worst part about this game, well, the worst part about the game's map design, is this. It sucks. This game is so good, but that is so unnecessary. I get the vibe that we're done fighting. Yeah, and it's like all of them cracked cat. Like they all have the same problem. Like someone's not doing their job, if you ask me. I know I'm being a little bit harsh, maybe a little bit overly dramatic, but it's very annoying. Alright. Not as bad as other games. I wouldn't know. I actually think compared to the competition that I don't agree. Hunt has really, really solid map design. You can't get into out-of-bounds areas on Hunt very often, from my memory. Well, that's not going to happen. Optimizing that money. Dude, I'm being dumb. Alright. Back up some more men. I'll try to know where their spots are, and this is one of the better ones on farm. Yeah. It's definitely one of the better ones. Like, I really, really fucking hate it. We acknowledge for a second what kind of god tier grenade the guy... You know what, Barbie? That's a good point. He went from... Hold on. You're right. Again, if that guy used a real grenade, I'm just dead. Wait. Oh, no, he wasn't from there. He has to have been from here, and then he got set up in that spot. It's impossible. Like, you can't throw over this house. Now, it's still a good grenade, but he didn't throw it from the roof. He just read my rotate like a goddamn book. Outsmarted me, but it didn't matter because I've been playing FPS games since I was 12, unfortunately. Unfortunately for him, anyway. Oh, it's fresh. Hell yeah. I might sell this if it's fresh. That's so stupid, because I would just buy a new one. Don't just sell it. Ugh. Thick boy. Why did they throw a flashbang if they were going to push me? They probably weren't sure if I was there. Probably did do it for intel. I don't like making plays like that. Like, I don't like using util if I know I'm not going to do anything with it. But, you know, sometimes people don't play like that. Sometimes people don't agree with that idea. But I think that if you're... I tend to agree. I think that if you're going to use util, then you should have a plan to do something with it. Because, he was able to get intel. But I didn't know he was there until he threw the grenade. So he gave me intel. And if he threw that and missed, but I hear where he is now because of the pin and the grenade being thrown, that he is using util to give me information. Which is generally bad. I don't think that we're bagging this with a cowhide. I think the Tetris is bad. I think it's too bad. Is there, like, chest armor laying around? I don't think so. Not any good stuff, anyway. There's a little dog shit, huh? Ooh, are we greeting? I think we're greeting. Is this worth the space? I don't think too hard about it. Whatever. Oh, I want this guy, actually. Hold up. It's a difference of, like, fucking pennies, man. What am I even doing? Let's get out of here. Wow, that's a run. Yeah, Bionic. It makes a lot of sense. Oh, and I'm thick, too? Oh, that sucks. Well, let's get to hopping. With our, 4 mil. Okay. I can already tell you this isn't gonna work. I didn't like having an arm anyway. Oh my god, I'm lagging me out. Oh, fuck, this sucks. Yes, cracked cat. That's why I'm bringing it. This sucks. No, this is awful. Fuck that. We're walking. We're walking. How we doing, gang? How we doing? Think the amp fits into the Chapman? You're right. What am I even doing, man? Thank God. There we go. And now we get to frogging. I'm just a little sleepy, you know? Sage Floop, did I thank you for the follow? I didn't use the cowhide to stack because it was getting in the way of my, Hunter X M4 Tetris. I don't know if it was the play, but, you know, whatever. Martine. Apologies for getting the name wrong, but Martine, thank you for the follow as well, man. Okay. That is not height over bore. That is what is commonly referred to in the Souls community as a shitbox. Martink? Oh, man. I'm trying. I'm trying. Are part of the same MK14 team? I like the MK, man. It's one of my favorite guns. It works pretty well against most men. Thank you, Scav. Nah, the rounds weren't even hitting him, unfortunately. Icelandic. Icelandic is hard. So many Europeans in the chat, too. Thank you, Haystack. Apparently, haystacks are, like, pretty tanky IRL. Like, they are filled so densely with, you know, hay, that they do actually tend to be bulletproof. Oh, yeah. That's why you never see this gun in Pietro. Like, your time to kill doesn't matter. If you have an auto gun with 20k per round, like, that's just not gonna happen. That is simply not going to happen. They disperse the force very well. There you go, yeah. Should replace with M61? Yeah. I think that the cost of M62 and M61 is close enough that if you're running an MK and you want it to be the biggest, beefiest gun in the lobby, you just take, like, the few days that it takes to make, like, 1,000 M61 and you send it. The cost is similar enough. Is it worth it? Probably not. You will theoretically be able to do shit that nothing else in the game can even come close to. But it's hard, it's expensive, and the loss, like, the money that you lose for losing is, like, akin to if you died with thermals on your head. Without some of the same benefits. Oh, boy. GG, there we go. Oops. Helping out big time. 4 mil. Oh, I'm glad I don't have camera on. I'm starting to feel a little zombie-like. Hey, Grandot. Yeah, I'm back earlier than I thought I would be. Oh, Barbie, I thought you went to bed. Yeah. Get some rest. Hope that your migraines stop fucking... I don't know, debilitating you as much as they do. I know you've been getting fucked by them for the last couple days. Hope it stops soon. We're getting there, lost inside. Hanging out with you lovely gentlemen. I'm gonna do one more, Forbidden Farm. And then I think I might be going back to Northridge. I really like the vibe of Northridge, man. It's funny. I would do the same thing on Tarkov. Like Northridge and Shoreline are like two very, very similar maps, right? And when I played Tarkov, you bet your ass that I didn't play anything besides like customs and Shoreline. That is all I played in Tarkov. So it almost feels like I'm like more familiar than I should be with that map all the time I put into it. Peaceful for once. Ah, Barbie. Yeah. You have more issues with that than I thought you did. I hope that you get that figured out soon. Because that sucks. I know your dreams. And the thing with the MK is that, like, it is actually, like, meaningfully heavy. This gun is fucking massive, and the ammo is even heavier, too. Ace's ass. I like the ZC more, but yeah, it's a low bar. It's a low bar. Like, I think that the Ace is, like, fucking trolling. It's better than an AKM, but it's not good. Mostly when you consider the cost of a naked AEK. Like, if you talk about how good the Ace is, and like, oh, but you can tap with it. Just do me a favor and try tapping with an AEK. Even if it's naked. You'll have similar results. Spawn trapping. Watching your stream today. I've been since starting Northridge, and I must admit I regret not playing it sooner. Yeah, I mean, I think that a lot of people played this game, and they kind of, once you put enough hours into it, you just kind of trick yourself into being like, there's only one way to play, right? But like, Northridge is probably one of the maps, at least on Forbidden, that has access to like the most unique and the most diverse like playstyles and cultures that you can come across, and it's fun. It's fun seeing like all the different ways that people play the fucking game, man. And that's even like, you know, even if you do just gun it down into fucking hotel every game, that's gonna have more variance than a lot of other maps that you play. I feel like your character would really struggle to see through the sights on that gun with the visor on. Yeah, they probably would, huh? And also, beyond Nick, I'm not saying that naked AEK is like really good. You're like if you're running an AEK, you probably want to at least use an RKO on it. But yeah, like, you know, base stock, base everything else, RKO in the front, shitty optic or like iron sights. You got a fine gun. Yeah, Tezro. And it's annoying too because there is basically no downside to a visor. You're always running it, you know? You're always running it. North is good, but you're fucked if nobody comes hotel, so you don't have dog tags, need to get out. Full of snipers waiting for you to sneak out of hotel. That is true if you're a hotel gamer. I personally, I am not a hotel rusher. So, like, I get into different types of fights all around the map. Cable, sewage, the hill outside of cable, or sorry, the hill outside of sewage. Camp services. There's a lot of variance. I agree, Bionic. I agree. But I'm also, like, I'm kind of a hater when it comes to visors. I think I can kill that guy. That was tier 4. I can kill that guy. I do notice it. I play a lot worse when I do have, like, those visors. What's up, Robotics? Welcome back. Yeah, like I get to play oh wow, okay. That'll be my reward for killing this guy. I get to play a diverse meta. I still get to have my high stakes. Dick. Surprise! They never expect you to be walking up the fucking railway. They never expect it. Let's go get my prize. Not a red. It was a record player. So, good gold. Still getting insta-killed from one bullet to the face isn't a good experience, so advice is probably good to have for that. You know what? You're probably right. Every single gun in the game being able to one-shot you, probably not very fun. I think it was in his bag. But maybe I'm wrong. Robotics. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go get my stim and then check out stables. And then I'll react to motel when I hear their shots. Actually, I mean, I have the gun right here, right? Both 30 rounders, you full? Yeah, that's fine. I miss my drugs, man. I can't run anywhere. How many ears does Spock have? The left ear, the right ear, and obviously the final frontier. Hey! Okay, nades over there. Most of the long, slow fights I hear in that area of the map turn out to be thermals. There's a very good chance that we're fighting thermals this game. And these are two of some of the worst thermal guns I think I could ever ask for. Because they have high recoil, and I'm going to have trouble shooting them in the face with it. MS. No, wait, the dad jokes. Please. I mean, surely this is a scav. Not a dead guy. Just a weird little sign. Let's find out what we're getting into. Kill this guy sooner than later. That was a scav. Gotcha. Yeah, shanty fight. It's gotta be fucking thermals. Oh, he's running. So there's a team above Shanty. Oh no, they're third-partying as well. That was a big man. No, 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 no. Oh, that sucks. There's a large man ahead of me. And by God, he's gonna be looking. Yes, I will spawn trap him. Hoping it's good. Jesus Christ, Dexter. Sick. I'm surprised after the sniper's teammate just died that he's not looking at the shack that his boy just died in. That's surprising to me. One is sidearm. Alright, guys. Northridge or farm? What's the vibe? Northridge or farm? Looks like most folks want to see some Northridge. The bloodshot eyes. Just get it out of here. No, DC might be the next primary. Not the DC. The AK-12. Alright, Northridge. More BIP, thank goodness. Don't know what to do without it. Thermal's AK. That is not something that anybody has seen for a long time. You were describing an endangered beast. Or maybe even extinct. You don't see him very much because it lacks the range, you know? If there was ever a time to run it. Yeah, that's perfect. Big boy. Big boy coming round. M16? If I was not consistently fighting tier 6, I would do M16. Like M16 in Forbidden Farm, you could do that. It wouldn't be the most unreasonable thing in the world. But considering I'm like consistently ambushing gigantic men, like I had I had a game where I used the RPK to do that, and the recoil and the lack of versatility from that gun like wasn't enough to function properly. So, you know. Alright, I'm gonna queue up. I'll be right back. Run a quick ad. See you guys in a sec. Oh boy. Oh god, the hotel spawn. I'm like a minute late. Oh, there's gamers here. Hell yeah. That sucks. That sucks a lot. I don't think I'm gonna be up here. I don't think so, spawn trapping. I think it's random. There's just like 1 to 4 other teams generally. Sorry. There's like 3 to 5 other teams on maps. And if they're solo, they're solo. If they're teams, they're teams. I don't think there's much, if any, weight put onto the size of teams. Is that a fucking mini? I think I'm just gonna disrespect this guy. That's annoying. I think that's the teammate downstairs. Signs point to yes. Can't I, like, get to their balcony from here if I do the right jump? Ooh. Perhaps no. Just getting wine and dime, but for Master Gentleman. Forbidden TV or Forbidden Armory? Just a break, Tyberos. Just a break. That's an HK. Do the timing on that. I'm sorry. Wait, no, what was that? Am I just hearing shit? The music is so loud. That's so cool. Wish I still had a stun or two. Well made H4, nothing else. He almost killed me. I respect the vision, if not the kid itself. Hold on. I don't like that being open. Hold on. Okay, that feels better. That feels better. No, tilt grip on a mini is diabolical. Not a single thing about this group made any sense. But you know what? That's okay. Oh, man. I think this is a hotel game. With the team instantly leaving through canal. I think that besides the team that is, you know, in the hotel, there isn't a lot left to do anymore. So I think we're just going to go there. Shoot what we can shoot. Loot what we can. Get the fuck out. Die trying. I didn't get a good idea for what kind of kit they had, so I guess we'll find out. kg? Yeah. There's no getting around that weight. There's no getting around that thickness. Tic tags? Should've. Definitely should've. Definitely should've. They're so far, though. Oh, I don't even have the extract. Ah, wow, this is gonna be really inconvenient because I'm being lazy right now. Like, inconvenient to the point where it might be better if I die. Neko, there was a dude up on the farm rooftop. Like on the shack out back. And your tutorial was the only reason I knew how to get up there. So, thank you. It was very useful. Yeah. Yeah, robotics. Menu with A1 as well. There's so much going on there. I think they're like building A. And here. My best scav walk. This guy's got a sniper rifle. Is he bottom floor? Huh. What floor are they on? Pakisa! Hello? I'm not sure, Mig. Yeah. Scope is marketable, the goggles are not. Yes. Yes. That is so useful. Clomping around on metal? Yo, what the fuck is that? Cool.
Equipo 1, look for cover. Equipo 2, flank them.
This is so sad. I'm like among all of them. Oh boy. This is tense. That's a fucking moto. Oh, man. Oh, man. I should have, I probably should have stunned that. But yeah, we did a really good scav impression. It's a shame that we didn't get the right ambush. Like, I took my kill. I don't think that you can really ask for much more than that. That's actually insane to do that with a thermal scope, by the way. That's actually insane to land the type of shot that he did there. That's actually enough that I'm, well, I don't know. Like, the thermal scope is, like, one of the hardest scopes to use in the game, you know? That's a crazy kill to get. Cheater kit? Yeah. Big ammo, big thermal. This is, like, lazy as fuck. But I am just gonna throw a report his way. Maybe hacks, I don't know. Because it is, like, the most suspicious kid I've seen all day. Kill cam. It's gonna be so fucking... It's gonna be so slow and buggy, man. Wood. Selling my wood on the internet. You know what we haven't used today yet? Some goddamn AEK. Where is it? Here we are. Well, I can't change just the scope. That's annoying. Oh, whatever. Alright. What guns would you get most in the weapon cases? There's so many different ones lost inside. I wouldn't even know where to begin to answer that question. Like, which one? If you give me a list, I can give you an answer, but... There's, like, a lot of different variants. What do we go for with all the motos? What do you mean, what do we go for? Like, what do I have them for? Basically for when I feel more comfortable playing, and I'm like feeling myself, and then I can try to use them on a big win. right now is definitely not that moment. Well, that's because of other shit going on. I'm surprised I'm even functioning properly right now. Bar's pretty low right now. Tripping cases that each have different choices. Why is the Matska the worst? I don't know, man. Balance, I guess. It's the only tier 5 helmet that has a tier 5 face shield. That's like the main thing. Legit player, thanks for the follow. So yeah, premium and regular. I mean, I don't know what those lists are at the top of my head, man. There's like RP. There's like one with the guy that has P90s. That one's really good because the P90 is expensive, as well as the 50 round mags. The flip side of that is that if you want to have a meta P90, you have to kind of mod the fuck out of that one. There's like the shitty one that I think it's a T95 in it. That one's pretty good. Everything else in that one's basically dog shit. Like, I just don't know what's in those kits off the top of my head, you know? So it's hard for me to answer that. M4 and M110. The M4 is pretty poorly built, I think. And the M110 is a pretty cheap gun, all said and done. If you like using them, then by all means. Like, I wouldn't take the M4 from the kit. I would just build my own. M110, I could see doing that. Like, all M110s are kind of the same. But I remember the P90 being pretty good. And, you know, P90 ammo is really, really expensive for Tier 4 right now. And I think it comes with it. I think it does. I mean, guys, like, you saw, like, the gambling, right? Like the loot boxes that I have. I don't look into the crates very much. I have, like, almost 1,000 crates. Almost 1,000 bundles. So, I'm not, like, super familiar with what's in all of those things. Weirdly surprised by how good double barrels hit in solo Forb. Why are you not streaming? AR-57, I love it, but nerf. What do you mean, Golden Nuke? You think the AR-57 is too strong? Or do you think it's not good, and it's more of a comfort pick? Am I gonna use the double barrel? Maybe next time I play Hunt. Hotel. Am I just running it down? Good. Fine. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, the double-barreled shotgun. Yeah, the AR-57 is not very good right now. It also has really big damage problems at range. Like, if you can ADS with an AR-57 and shoot someone who is within your effective range, you'll kill people. But the ADS is kind of slow, the effective range is vaguely narrow. And if you're not shooting people within your effective range, that gun blows. M4, FAL, MDR, ACE, 102, MPX. Yeah, probably M4 or MPX. M110 if you like sniping. Glitches, what I think it is that people are starting to, like, wise up about armor and how important it is. And 5.7 with a lower to fire, you know, low comparatively, struggles. Because the damage doesn't come from the bullet. The damage comes from the rate of fire. Hi. Block. Huh? Were your buddy... Okay, I thought that was a bigger gun than this. Were your buddies flaming you for not going for, like, a trade or something? I don't understand. Okay. Also pretty funny that I got scared by a flashlight, not realizing it was on the end of a pistol. Oh boy.
Objetivo approaching. Requesting suppressive fire. King? Who are you?
There's two. These guys mean business. I'm sorry, I didn't fucking kill that guy? I didn't fucking kill that guy? I thought I flushed him. Oh, that's so annoying. I also didn't realize that one crossed to to the room next to me. I think I actually connected with that guy's head with my shovel, by the way. Which is pretty funny. Oh, it didn't actually connect. Well, GG. Those are hard fights to win. I had the right kit. I shouldn't have gotten trapped in that room. I should have backed off. There was a little part of me that was, like, vaguely concerned about there being more players from the original team behind me, though. Not you. Alright. Weird setters. It's in-game, unfortunately, Lane, yes. It might be YouTube side. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But, like, it's... That fight, I had a stutter when the gas grenade popped. I think it's actually because I'm streaming, if I'm being honest. One more. Well, we're doing the thing, aren't we? Alright. We are approaching LG territory. I'm getting pretty tired. Nep Day, thanks for the follow. How you doing, man? What are some good co-op games that you like? I got a friend who's trying to organize something with me. I'm not sure what to recommend. I might just get us to play some Arc Raiders or something. Let's do some Arc duos. Arc stream when? I think I did one and I had like 10 viewers. Oh shit. Hold on. Pietro. Oh, I think I scammed Pietro. I didn't even realize I gotta run my build from Pietro, then I accidentally did it. Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I mean I've already played Baldur's Gate 3 so much. I've done so much Baldur's Gate. Unless I was playing like a whole ass new co-op campaign or like a new custom campaign or, you know, official campaign, I don't think I'd have a lot of fun with it. That being said, I do want to play a new Baldur's Gate system. Sorry, a new campaign in the Baldur's Gate system. I would love that. Split Fiction? It's pretty narrative focused though, isn't it, Chex? I kinda want to play like a game. Favorite build? Yeah, sure, go for it. I mean, it started off as a melee build, but I changed it to a different class and it turned into a ranged build. Check out Megabunk, not sure if you get it. It seems a little weird. But like I'm also not into like those vampire survivor type games, like the horde defense pseudo roguelike experiences. I'm not really here for that. I've never been interested in that genre of game. Hotel. Let's see what we can get done. For anybody who hasn't been watching me a ton, or if you're like vaguely new here, I'm not really a hotel gamer. I don't really like it. I don't really enjoy it. I'm not very good at it. So we'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, Tanzo. I didn't hear you cross. I also thought I flushed your teammate on the first initial peek. But yeah, GG. Enjoy the blue AEK. Gas took the sound out. Dude, your gas was making my game shit itself, like straight up. Screw like the coughing and the choking. You're making my computer shit itself. That's the real impact that it has. Play 0 FOV? 90, yeah. Pretty low. Monkey. Were these guys not just shooting at someone? 60 FOV? No. What do you mean 60 FOV? It's not even possible. There's so many scavs. I think this guy's safe running, and I think that means I need to get the fuck in there.
Objetivo localizado.
Scaring the crap out of me. Probably a scav. Definitely a scav.
Equipo 1. Fuego cruzado. Exchanging fire with the target.
Teleporting. Cool. Okay, so he's just above me. Gotcha. What? You can't tell me this guy's already gone. Self-res aid and nade? Yeah. Dude, I fucking hate... as a solo, I fucking hate self-res. Like, I have to try so hard to get any amount of tempo against, like a well-coordinated, well-geared team. It's so hard. I fucking hate it. It's... Like, basically hearing your self-res, like, kind of tilted me into making a mistake. Because I was like, fuck, I thought I flushed that guy. Dude, this sucks. Yeah, he literally got everything. I didn't even hear the goddamn timers going off. That's fucking annoying. Mocha, thanks for the follow, man. Good luck in the rest of your games. Cane bait, I suppose. Okay. Neat.
Equipo 1. Look for cover. Equipo 2. Flank them.
Yeah, brother, now what? Like... I'm so bad with this blast helmet setup, man.
Fuego cruzado. Exchanging fire with the target.
Like, if I don't have audio to give me information on, like, where these guys are gonna be... Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Fuck. If I shot the first time I saw him, that would have been a different game. Jesus Christ. I keep dying to Saigas in this PLI. Not Saigas, shotguns. Yeah, that was the SH65 game. Yep. I'm just really bad without audio. I can't do it. I'm so bad. The plays I make don't make sense. I don't know what to look for. Alright, I think I'm gonna do one last game. We're just gonna do a nice chill, maybe an AUG game, maybe an M4 game. Yeah, nice chill AUG game on Lockdown Armory. Hopefully we'll get something good. If this game turns into fucking nothing, and I don't get to shoot anyone, or I don't see anything besides a bunch of bots and quick kits, then I'm probably done with Lockdown for the season. We'll find out. You crafted that random or you just collected it all? I crafted, like, all of it, Mo. I don't craft... well, for a while I was crafting motos, but, well, that's not true either, actually. I had a fair amount of S&B and M61 before this. But after I stopped crafting motos, I basically started crafting M61 and S&B nonstop. Right. I believe in myself, sure. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to... I believe in myself too much according to the rules of this world, so... That'll do. Crafted a few motos and I quickly found out how sticky that gear is. Sticky? May I ask for an elaboration on what sticky means? I I feel like I don't know what it means. How you doing, Hikari? Hope you're having a good day. I'm just trying to get rid of some of this A1 Bakisa. Just never leaves my inventory. Yeah, because like this, you're never like comfortable enough to use it. It's like, oh well, I'm playing solo, and like but it's only Northridge. I'm not really feeling it, but like, it's TV, so I'm probably gonna die. I do need to get rid of these motos. I don't think there's ever going to be a world where I am consistently using them. Although, maybe when Season 4 pops, I just spam all of these motos into Terminal, or Airport, whatever it's going to fucking be named. Dipson and Ghosts, thank you guys for the follows. Hope you have a good one. Did I say it weird? I just didn't know what you meant by sticky, Hikari. I didn't know. I was like, is it like stinky and smelly? Is that like what sticky means in this case? That's what I was thinking about. I heard we might get it after the 26th. You stop giving a fuck? That's part of it, yeah. I have a really, really high performance ratio when I play normally with a moto. As in, like, don't... How do you say? Like, if I don't force myself to, like, play more aggressively or go to, like, whatever the fuck POI. That's bots. But also, the games are easier, so of course my success rate will go up. Yeah, Bakisa's very generous. Thank you so much, Bakisa, for the gifted sub to Hikari. Man, this sucks. I'm getting fake gamer vibes all over the place. Can't wait for Season 4 to fix the game. I cannot wait for Season 4 to fix the game. Please, I just want to fight against a human. That's all I want. Will it fix it? I actually don't know if it will, Munga. Besides getting more players, I don't know if it will. That's real enough for me, what the fuck? Or maybe it's not real enough. Hey, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Give me an M110 to blast. I knew I overextended the second I got hit from the right side. The solution there is not to run. I just have to snap to him. I just have to find him and snap to him. I don't know if that's true anymore, Tyberos. Alright. LG for real. Running it back on other lockdown armory. Oh yeah, naked men. Let's go. I haven't seen a bot with an M110 in a very long time. I think. Going 30 minutes ago. Show me that screenshot. I want to see that. Oh, it's gonna be a full HP AN, isn't it? Ah, fuck. No, brother. Will this come off and go on in a raid? Alright, sure. We're disgusting dudes. Yeah, I mean, even if it was M62, I die. Well, no, I don't. I'm probably out of his effective range, yeah. I probably only die there with M61. Though I am extremely out of position as well. I do it for the bag, Bakisa. Also, like, for the convenience, right? Like, the reason right there I couldn't get in like I could last round is because my helmet was new instead of like new. And it was new instead of like new because I hit the button to just put it in my fucking inventory, so... I know you're just ribbing me. I know you're just ribbing me. You know what, Hikari? Fair. Oh, Dexter. Oh, you're fucking right, aren't you? You're right. I've been identified as a high-risk player. Shit. Is that a guy? God, I hope not. That's a little guy. And we're in his lobby. Hello, little guys. Oh, you're just bots. Okay. Lovely. ML. More bots. Maybe not? Didn't loot anything. Might be a real ML on the hill, but I think that's just it. Oh boy. Hello. Okay, what's up, Dexter? Oh, brother. No, man. What the fuck is that? I don't even feel like looting all of this. Here's the ML guy. Another bot. Oh my god. Yippee! Everybody brings their white ML rifle into Armory Lockdown, right? This is like... This is reasonable. Dude, I'm like halfway there to just like ending the stream right now. And just... eating some dinner. God damn it, dude. No need, we just bonk. Like, I've lost a couple of fights, right? I've lost a couple of fights, which is fine. My response to losing is I want to get into more games with more PvP so that I don't keep losing. But instead of that, I have to fucking sit around and wait for the game to deem me worthy of getting into a real lobby with real humans in it. By far, the most tilting part of the game. Yeah, Zar. It's like not engaging at all, man. If I cared about progression, then I'd be like, oh, okay, I'll just go in, get some, like, duct tape and leave, you know? Something like that. But I don't. Like, the only thing the only progression that we have is money, which is fine. But it means when I get these empty games like this, I don't give a fuck. That has some crazy kick to it. Doesn't almost all casual games do that? I mean, recently, I guess, yeah, Lost Inside. But it's pretty rare to, like, to be forced into them when you're just trying to play a different mode. Like, PUBG comes to mind. There are modes that have some bots in them. And there's a mode that has a lot of bots if you decide to queue into it. But I'm pretty sure if you're playing normally... Maybe I'm wrong about this. Correct me if I'm wrong. That you just won't get you won't get mostly bots in your game. Like, this game has no players in it. There's fucking none. With the fan or foul? I don't give a fuck about the foul. Only mode there isn't bots in PUBG is ranked doesn't exist in NA? Oh, well. I'm unfortunately wrong about that then, huh? Well, that sucks. Yeah, I imagine that NA is not doing as well as EU. Alright, let's speedrun these safes and get out of here. 700k. If we can get a mill, that's, like, decent. Enemy's very fair. I mean, yeah, like, it's not even, like, logic, right? Like, this is, like... I'm just complaining that, like, the way that I prefer to play the game, I can't decide to. Like, there's this mode that's like, you know, I use it as a medium difficulty queue because I don't want to play against, you know, the best players or the most geared players in the game. And right now, if I'm not willing to do that, or if I don't want to do that, like, this is my alternative, you know? Just empty-ass game. Alright, if it ain't nailed down, and it ain't a white... And lobbies are chock full of boss, which ruins the experience similar to here. Yeah, that sounds awful. That's not even a game at that point. Like, what? Like, why are you playing the game if that's, like... the experience that you're getting? You know? If you just want to run around and put things in your inventory, I guess you can do that. Beyond Nick, it doesn't save me space, but it gives... a fresh one's 80k. For some reason. Yeah, all my keys are gone. Yeah, I think that we're breaking 1 mil here, which is pretty cool. I've been struggling to do that lately on these empty lobbies. Hopefully these scabs that I'm hearing have a little bit more gear for me, like a helmet or a couple of rigs or something. Yeah, there's a rig right here. How much time we got? 40 seconds. Grab the rig, check the jackets, move out. Move on out of here. flashbang? I think it is. Yeah, got a mill. It's one way to make money if you get an empty lobby, you know? I'll take it, why not? Making the best of a bad situation and all. I mean, I honestly believe that rigs can basically go anywhere, you know, man? A lot of average or below average players love to play Loot Simulator. I mean, yeah, yeah. And that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, depending on the game, I get it. If I got an empty Arc Raiders lobby, I would do that. You know, I'd be like, oh, this is the opportunity to, like, fight big robots, or to look for a bunch of fabric if I'm out of bandages or something like that. But for this game, like, the only resource I care about is money, and I have a billion. Like, I have infinite of it. So now the only thing I care about is getting into, like, experiences and interactions with people. Which is what I, you know, generally play these games for. Yeah, 80k. That's why I grab these guys. They're pretty good deals. I'd rather get tier 4 armor. Like so. 130k. To fill in the empty spots in the inventory. That's a good way to, like, if you guys have, like, playing with, like, a new player, or if you're just trying to be nice to your team while you're playing through a like a armory lobby for whatever reason, grabbing scav gear can quickly, you know, you can get like 500k by donating, or they're dedicating half of your bag or so to scav gear. It's a pretty good thing to do for your teammates if they're struggling on money, or if you're just trying to help out or be nice. Yeah, Bionic. Okay, I'm going to do one more. I'm going to do one more. I'm probably just done after this one regardless, but I really, really want there to be a fucking real group of players in this game. So, if you have an armory problem, because I'm not entirely sure I've gotten a full Play I server on Northridge. You don't think you've gotten full Play I servers on Northridge? I don't think that solos are weighted differently versus teams, ALML. But also, like, when it comes specifically to Northridge, I'm already comfortable enough playing in Forbidden. I feel like the culture there is, like, chill enough that I don't need to go to lockdown on Northridge, right? Lost Inside. When it's adding ammo, the first thing it does is it fills in all your empty mags, and then it picks one of your mags, generally the first one in your inventory, as, like, the increment that it'll add the bullets in. So, like, for me right now, it's like, you know, it is doing it in increments of 30 because I have a 30 rounder, but usually it'll do it in increments of 42 for the 42 rounders. Yeah, it's that Voyager. Game has been rough for the past, like, 2 hours. Just going into a motel and dying because I'm, you know, outnumbered and outkitted, and then going, well, also just getting ambushed by silly stuff, which was fine. Then going to Armory and, like, just not getting lobbies with people in them. Yeah, inside. The first one was filling in empty mags. I think there was, like, 11. And the next one was another 30, which brought it to 41 because it was looking at my 40, I mean, at my 30 rounder for some reason. I don't know why it was looking at the 30 rounder, but it was looking at the 30 rounder to figure out the increment of bullet to add to my inventory. It's not a big deal. Makes you do a little bit of basic math. A little bit of basic math never hurt no one. I don't think that the guy's mad at me. Bonk. Alright, I'm gonna play this slow. Brother. I think that's an AK quick kit. I'm ignoring that. Vector MPX, I think. Heartbeat. Really? Oh, heal the ammo. Heal the magazine. Is he on the truck? Still a guy right there. It's a scav. That guy's knocked. Oh shit. They rezzed him. Need to leverage util here. That shit hurted. I like the RPK. Very good gun. Sorry, no. Very fun gun. Not a very good gun. It's outclassed heavily by the AK-12. Fuck! I didn't think that he was already swinging me there. That I could have played a better game of Ring on the Rosie there. I should have committed left after knocking the guy instead of trying to hold my ground. Alternatively, don't fight the left guy, fight the right guy. That would have been a better peek for me. I would have taken less damage. Ugh. Alright. Haven't played the game in a month. How is it right now? Not gonna lie, lockdown's not looking too great. Like, that game was fun. I got into a fight. The last couple of games were full of AI. The meta is also, like for Forbidden, just solved to a point where you are not gonna see much variance in the type of people that you're fighting. Like, it's just all H4, or you're trolling, really. Season 4, I'm hoping, is gonna address a lot of this, give us some new things to play for. But if you're just constantly fighting against AI, game's a bit rough. What does the actual firepower stat mean? Almost nothing. Razzo. One gun's high might be less than another gun's medium. The only thing that it means is that if the text changes, so it goes from like high to medium, on the gun build, if the text changes when you change the barrel, it means that you're adjusting the damage of your gun. So, for example, changing the barrel length of the M4 will adjust the damage of the gun. We're going from mid-high to high, and then to mid-low for the short barrel. However, for guns where the text doesn't change, like the RPK, normal barrel, standard to extended, no change in text, that means that the extended barrel doesn't deal more damage than the firing power, because the firing power stat stays the same. Right in the game, it's like mid. It's not in a bad state, not a good state either. Yeah. Like, it's got a good framework, but there's some really, really big balance problems that are being exacerbated by extremely stale, narrow meta. Game's fun to learn, and when you're fighting real people, it's really fun. But there's a lot of things that get in the way of, like, diverse gunfights against humans. Like, it just doesn't happen as often as it should, which is why I played the game. Ugh, alright. Enough whining. I'm hopping off. GG's gamers. Who we raiding? Solo? Sick. Looks like he's doing some cool challenge. Trying to get pistol kills across the board. Alright, I'm up enough. See you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna be a little bit later. I have rehearsal. After rehearsal, I'll be on streaming. Peace. Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out. You know who Solo is. Say hi.